Giant spider start, slave.
Yo.
What's up, gamer?
Can we talk about this role, or should we talk about it next game, or what?
Oh my god. You seriously got that?
Yo, what? Like, how?
Alright, the only thing that hurts me here is Warrior's Son, but I'm risking it
Yeah.
so I can feed you.
Let's see. What do you have? Oh, dude, you have slaves. Go slaves, no?
Nah, I want push.
I mean, you can push with slaves.
Nah.
Nah,
Nah.
nah. Yeah, last game was trashed. Did you record?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, tell me you're gonna upload that. I might upload it too.
Should I?
Yeah, you
It
should.
was complete fail.
It's because the thing is, the reason why it was good is because we never play against each other. Never, never.
Yeah, sure.
That's why it's kind of a novelty, you know? Yeah, no, honestly, you got your teammates were kind of bad, but my teammates were bad too. Like the guys on the other side that we're playing against right now were my previous teammates. They weren't that good, honestly.
Agreed.
We should win this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Confident.
I mean, it just makes me even more, like, not willing to try new stuff. I think, obviously, if you're undervalue and you're in the carry lane and you do spawn trident, you're just gonna lose.
Yeah, I feel like it could have worked if only you weren't like undervalued, right? Like you were fine. Like Trident's like spawn is disgustingly broken. You just need to have some sort of value, right? Like that's the only thing you were lacking.
Because of my 60 leaks on level 2, do you think maybe that was the problem?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's the thing in this game. You cannot leak the first like 3 rounds. It's so critical. Like I've learned that so like it's even now I make the same mistake where I just like try to get away with like a little bit more push, and then like one wisp push like ruins you the whole game. You know what I mean? So that's why I try to like not do that anymore. Even if I'm lower push, I don't care. I just want to like make sure I'm playing consistent. You know?
Yup. Yeah,
Yep.
I guess.
I guess IG.
Well, again, it comes down to...
What happened on round 2, anyways?
I was indecisive, that's what happened.
Okay.
So basically, I had Aqua start, and I didn't know whether I wanted to move spawn or not. So then I ended up not doing the right build for Oceanus on level 2, and then I leaked 60. And then I ended up moving spawn.
Okay. I see.
Please tell me this doesn't leak.
I think it does. Oh, it's really close.
Dude. This game's just punishing me now. Holy shit.
You needed like a few more auto attacks, honestly.
I was thinking of making that extra little ant, dude.
You know what's awkward is they see Necro LOD. I think one of the reasons we won last game is just because you guys didn't have a scout for so long, right?
I guess.
And we were just like, it's dumb because like if you make a mistake, like all of you guys were leaking, so it wasn't even a good fair game, you know? So I recorded it, I kind of want to upload it, but at the same time, it wasn't really fair, like a fair matchup in my opinion. Because you guys just made like small mistakes and it just costed you the game, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. IG?
IG. Gangsta. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I just full sold my spider.
Oh, what? Why?
Because it's useless.
Facts. Okay, respectable. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. I would have just like went slaves TB. It's so broken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, slave TB. You're blessed. Slave TB can even go for a little bit of spirit of pain. Yeah, I would just mass the shit out of TBs and just go mass slaves. Could even go for some treants, I guess.
Fuck that.
Fuck that. You know, Spend More is the guy from Reforge.
Oh,
You know who, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. TBs, eh? TBs, fire archers, DMs,
Mutants.
and mutants.
Good 5.
I am prepared for my brothers. Out with it.
What about 5? They have mutants. Why would we 6?
Has begun.
Unless you're expecting him not to surge. Juice.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun.
Honestly, I don't know.
I'll just stay.
like-
I'll stay 6-2, and I'll try to hold 5. I don't know. And plus, you have Necro. You probably make a ghost, right?
I am prepared.
For what? For 5?
Yeah.
I bid.
Seducer is actually not bad on 5.
Seducer? Yeah, I like Seducer. I don't know if I on 5 though. Yeah, I guess I could. Like she has like heavy, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that matters too much. She forces the creeps to miss a lot, which is pretty big.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it like compensates, eh?
Yeah, I tried it before. It's really good on 5. So are we sending, or I don't see why we would send on 6, in my opinion.
Yeah, we could go here. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, you're also leaking.
Maybe I pushed a little bit too much.
Someone
That's fine.
call for the doctor?
Oh, 9-6.
No,
Yeah.
I'm a full sell. Yeah, I'm 9-6. I'm a full sell the LOD and just go mass necros. Like, you think Ghost is good here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go Ghost then.
I would make a seducer though.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
Make
I could
make a seducer like in the back, like right here. So then it goes into the fight late, and they're already fighting the Necros up front.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Shockwave, we're good.
My brothers.
Build more farms.
If you want, I could also make a giant spider again.
I mean, do you have full sell?
No,
Yeah.
I
Probably
don't.
not
I mean,
worth-
I don't have to. I have other options.
Has begun. No one shall do us.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Oh, just enough gold.
What do you want?
Wow.
I am prepared.
I didn't make the mistress, but I made the
You didn't make the
Seducer.
mistress?
Job's done.
Or oh yeah.
Job's done.
What?
because I didn't have enough gold.
Done.
No, you need that. It's useless then.
No, it's good.
No.
It's gonna look at those units in the eyes and seduce them some other way.
No. you, you needed that. I didn't send though.
Oh no. Oh no, my ghost is taking a lot of damage. I guess I misplaced that.
Yeah. You gotta be behind the Necros.
Maybe I somehow... Yeah, I'll survive. I'll be fine. All calculated, baby. Ease.
Ah, awkward moments of being supply blocked
I mean, it's fine.
after
Got
raging.
time. Oh, got quite a few leaks. That's good. That's good. They're still killing.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, so they probably have an ability to have stomp or something, eh?
Wow, they did really well somehow.
That was interesting. So I guess they all clear like pretty slow. I guess I'm mixed dogging it.
Sure. You can afford to.
Do we go for a little bit of king?
What about 7? Or... Oh, what about... King 10? Thunderbirds
Yeah.
and mutants.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like that. I mean, are they delaying here? No.
Nah, I don't think they send.
I think King 10 is a pretty good idea. Mutes. Do I try to go for 1 mutant here? Maybe.
Or just Necrolite.
Necrolite. Okay.
Unless...
Unless.
Well, yeah, you upgrade your Harlot for level 7, right?
I'll upgrade it right now.
You'll upgrade it now.
Go to seduce. Seduce the enemy in a small area, causing them to miss on 15% of their attack. Oh wait, did it get nerfed? 15%? That's so bad. What the fuck?
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Not sure.
I mean, it's 15 seconds.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. Whatever. So you got mess. Okay, you went for 1 abomination. Thunderbirds and slaves.
Yeah, that was just for 5. I still need more frogs.
Frogs, okay. What, are you planning on re-rolling this, or? I mean, I guess you don't have a choice for 10 or what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm bad regardless, like every level. Yeah, I'm bad 10.
Is there a chance that they send? I think, knowing them, they might send 8. Okay, so to officially call it a mixed dog, I need to be 9-9. And I'm 100% doing it before round 10.
My bidding.
To honor our friend mixed dog. I guess,
Job's done.
honestly, just go Necros for now.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Really debating if I should make a few mutants, maybe.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
None shall be the wiser. For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
Why not make 1 just to tank in the front?
Yeah.
Just because it's heavy
I
for
was
this
actually
level.
going to say that, yeah. Did they even send here?
It
Maybe.
doesn't matter. You have Mistress that's going to move up.
My bidding.
How you doing?
You got a lover.
Yeah. They either go here or 8. I'm pretty sure they go 8, but... You weren't working today?
Nope.
Nope.
Please kill that champion. Okay. I'm pretty convinced that the splash damage does hurt my frogs from Thunderbirds.
I mean, you got frogs, so you're fine next round, eh? Easy round.
Eh.
Eh.
None shall be the wiser.
Yeah, but then we got TBs.
Job's
I
done.
am prepared.
I guess I just mass more.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Upgrade
Has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Hmm.
Job's done. Job's done.
More gold is required. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Do they go next, though?
That's a given.
Maybe don't even. I'm getting bamboozled.
Probably
Necros
not.
are good, no?
What's good?
Well, Necros for next round. No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or they're good enough to clear at least. Just because the Necrolites will die and then it just leaves the summons.
Mm-hmm. I guess they don't. Ooh, that's a very nice deuce. Whoever hits quite a few units, that's what. I mean, 15%, it's not so bad, but it's a lot of damage
stop.
negation again.
Oh my god. My
What?
frogs on the left are getting destroyed.
But how does that make any sense, though? No?
When they have units, yeah, I don't know. Look. They're just out of range, I guess. I don't know. I knew I'd be bad here. Look how stupid this is. I still have a Thunderbird and they're still attacking the frogs.
Yeah, I guess you're just unlucky, eh?
So I'm leaking now. Or
No.
I'm close to...
You're just losing a lot of slave
A lot
value, which
of
is really
value.
fortunate.
Again, Thunderbirds are bad with this build. But I have nothing else. Wow.
Fire Transmutants, Seers of Darkness. So you want to go 10?
Is that blue with Seer of Darkness?
Yeah. And they have eggs. Eggs. Hydra.
Out with it.
Risky for sure. We could try it. I mean, I don't know if do we hold?
Enlighten me.
Don't look at me.
Hmm.
I guess I'll reroll. This is bad.
Has begun.
I just
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
spam slaves here and I reroll. Oh, but I need to make ants.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers.
Shit.
Job's done.
That's a given.
I should probably reroll 2 then.
Job's done. Job's done.
Try to get some units, I don't know.
Sure. Did you... How
That's not
many...
good.
How many...
Don't need that many.
My bidding.
Maybe 2 more tier 2s?
That's a given.
Sure. I could do that. I have enough ants, that's fine.
Done. Job's done. Job's done.
Probably best option to skip, honestly, but it's up to you. What do you think?
Let's see what you reroll.
I'll make a tier 2.
Our guy is peasant's alpha male, so that's still good.
Yeah, it's decent. It's just the tanks are not tanking, right?
Right.
Okay, so he actually upgraded those tribe hunters to alpha males there. Oh, and he has Belial too.
Another classic focus on the champion. We love it.
Oh, you're getting cucked this game, eh? Aren't you? Easy, you got it. You got it. You're fine.
Should not have been this close.
Honestly, no, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's your aggro at the beginning. Are you aggroing or aren't you? No, you're not. Yeah, I think you should place a unit.
No one shall be the wiser.
Maybe.
Has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
Would have been nice then, but
Has begun.
Probably, yeah, we probably should have.
too late now.
And you got ogres.
Job's
Yeah.
done.
So how does this Korean do it? I think he does it like this and then
Job's done.
cuts inside or something. That's what he does.
Job's done.
Oh my god, fuck this game!
What are you getting? What the
Fuck this game!
Dude, what?
Dude, fuck this game!
Brothers. No one
Job's done.
Look what I...
Job's done. Job's done.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Upgrade complete.
And now I'm... Because... Okay, and now I didn't full build because I got tilted. Nice. Wow, wow, dude.
Maybe even send. What? Yeah, it would have been a good send, but it's too late now. Okay, I like this. well, they didn't rage, I wouldn't know, but I like the way the Koreans built. Okay, that's interesting.
Is it interesting though?
You're holding, right? Losing a few slices.
I
Not the
didn't-
worst that could happen.
Yeah, I mean I didn't full builds.
At least I wasn't in mixed dog territory, so I could now I could proudly say that I am a young mixed dog apprentice. You know.
Jesus.
Remember when you said you like Messiah?
Yeah, now you could try different heroes.
Yeah.
That's still a good roll though, because
Research complete.
yeah, Riders, Captain, and Priest. That's sick.
My roll is insane. Yeah, it's really good.
Belial.
I am prepared.
I'll probably make spawn a dragon for some tanking, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good for sure. I mean, you got to your roll too, no?
It would have been for early game.
Still pretty good for mid game too, no?
Kinda.
Could both make seducers.
Research complete.
Don't even care, I'm going 9-8.
Do it. Do it. I'll hide a few units. I think knowing these guys, if they are playing like this, the only way they win versus us is probably like big saves. So they know they can't send on 14 because of slaves. I would assume they're gonna go 12 with those units, Hydra's TBs.
Thanks.
I would go 11 if I was us, but maybe you do half-half. It really kind of depends. I would go 11 and then maybe 14. What do you think?
I don't know.
Just weaken them a little bit on 11.
It only doesn't work because he's got like 3 tanks and he's overbuilding 9-6. Oh, but his value's pretty low, right?
Yeah.
3 tanks and TBs. He's hiding value for sure, right? Just
What do you think? I mean, we
whatever,
have to decide pretty quick.
just go. We need income.
I think it's a pretty good idea in my opinion. It's not the worst. Probably could have been a better call.
We
Well,
lost
no matter what.
Arena.
Yeah, we did.
We need to rage though.
Yeah, for sure, H. Well, don't insta maybe in case they
No,
send.
need to insta.
We need to insta.
Yeah.
Why?
Mutants and tanks, which is too easy. Teal leaks, oh wait, Teal has knights. Fuck, dude.
Let's see, Hydra's. I mean, we should do a decent amount of damage in my opinion. Don't have like consistent. I mean, they have tanks. That's the only thing. But hopefully, Ballista shreds them. It gives us the opportunity to push more, in my opinion. So I think it's not a bad idea. And now we can just king. I would go dark and then like probably, I don't know, either 14 or 16.
Still a lot of leaks. I wonder if he even... No, he needed to juice here. I think he juiced for sure.
Yeah, for sure he juiced.
With his build.
He's gonna juice no matter what. Like if I was him, you would probably would have juiced every round, honestly, because you don't know when we're gonna send. I'm gonna push twice though. You hold 14?
Should.
Mm-hmm.
Necros. I just make Necros now. I don't think orange has anything to give me besides a ranger.
I mean, they have dark and full king, so that's definitely... It's gonna be a lot of king gold for sure. But yeah, we just go dark here. Decent amount of income, 300.
Let's do 7 dark presence.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you think they're gonna send next.
They're upgrading king a little bit. I mean,
We have wave.
I think we'll have dark anyway, so in my opinion, just obviously finish dark or get close to dark. We have wave, so I feel like we're fine, but have no HP. Do we hold 12 comfortably?
No. But we have wave. This guy's got Dark Priest and Fly Machine.
Hmm.
Just, I guess, just juice and make priests.
Yeah, I'll make a few priests. I won't have enough gold. Like, I don't have too much. Won't be
Yeah.
able to make too much.
You can
honestly.
do like, I don't know, there's many things you could do. Like even spawn just to tank and then priest to heal it. And then necros do DPS in the back.
Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, the ballistas will shred it if, you know, if I make a... Because I think most likely priest will heal like the dumb ogres, you know? So I don't think it's worth making spawn.
Yeah, 30 HP they want to send next. So definitely juice.
I mean, if they go next, that's actually pretty good for us. Because that week, they're not going to send on what, on 14? That's actually pretty good. Because I think aren't we weaker 14?
It has begun.
Depends
Got
how well...
necros.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good actually. I guess the best option is just sending next for them.
they're sending next, yeah.
My bidding. That's a given.
I don't think eggs don't really help my build because Thunderbird's going front, and I don't have many necros at all.
The restless dead await. Upgrade complete.
Uh,
My bidding.
In fact, I got bad gold. I guess I have to make a few eggs.
yeah, just make a few eggs.
Brothers.
I don't think it's much of a problem.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Let's look up a little bit of DPS for your TBs, I guess. Why not?
Yeah, I gotta push them.
Almost did a juice, would have been really bad. I'm pretty sure we're gonna leak, but we'll see.
Yeah, but we got wave at least.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh, very nice deuce. Yeah, I'm actually excited to try Dark Ranger like Psyop did.
It's too big.
Go
of a
for
lead.
HP? Yeah, we're all leaking, so. We need provoke. Yeah, we should be pretty good holding this, in my opinion. But
You want the king?
is that one? That's 2 champions. Oof. Yeah.
You want the king?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll focus this time.
I hope he taunts it. I don't know if it matters that much.
Yeah, let's get it. Early dark in there. Why not?
Or wave shockwave, so... Or wave dark. I said wave shockwave.
Shit. Here comes the
Why
champion.
am I doing this? What's wrong with me?
Should I provoke right away?
I don't know. I think wave and kill the ballistas? And then wait for dark?
Yeah, I'll wait for dark.
Oh, that's attacking you from under.
Too late, yeah, I have to.
Unlucky. I guess I heal first,
Yeah.
because I'm very bad at that sometimes.
Happens, you know?
Yeah, the 2 champions is actually the big deal here.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. I guess we lose 2 heals. It's unfortunate.
Now the King's Fall.
Even if I, like, perfectly
maybe
focus
not,
here.
Maybe not. If you wave the ones on the right. Yeah.
Try my best here, but yeah, it's tough.
You got one more wave, right?
Have another dark. Yeah.
Wait. You got it.
Oh wow, that's really close.
Nice job.
I could have probably controlled King a little bit better. I feel like 1 heal, it's not the worst.
Well, it's fine. We sacrifice 1 heal for high push, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it's 100% worth it.
The wiser. That's a given.
Because I even went 9/11 knowing that they'd send there.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding. This
Upgrade
better be
complete.
outwit.
When I probably shouldn't have.
Odds. When are they sending next? I wonder. Oh, you guys got Heli, which is huge. DP. Wow. DP Spectre, really good. So what do you want to send next? 17 could be good. I mean, depends. They have EA. So 16 is tough with Fire to Revive and EA. Probably just go 17. No?
Sure, I don't know. Sure. It's not really a good option, but yeah.
Yeah, they have Assault, right? EA. And Mutes. But when else do we send? That's the thing. Oh, am I leaking here? Wow, that's impressive. How the hell am I leaking? Okay. How the fuck am I leaking here?
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
There's no space for a ghost here.
That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
She'll get a few ogres in there, and then we'll see. Probably just go for Seraphim, honestly. Seraphim Cult Revive. I feel like that's probably the best option.
For my brothers.
And then we go for Dark Ranger. Haven't never tried Dark Ranger before, I think.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. I think probably our best option is 20, honestly. We could go 15, 20.
Yeah, I just don't know because we pushed and we kind of need income.
So go here. 16 and 17 definitely not bad options, or we could go 18, but yeah, just bad. I think just go 15, 20, in my opinion, no?
15.
If you want income. Yeah. Try it, no?
I don't think
They won't
it'll-
expect it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work. But
Let's try it, because unless you want to go 16 or 17, kind of both bad options, no?
yeah. Oh lord.
We going in.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Done.
Brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
All right.
I pledge my loyalty.
Oh, did this guy not send? Or he didn't rage.
I didn't rage, okay.
That's bad.
That kind of happens, you know? Sometimes.
Maybe not used to sunning on 15. It won't work, I'm saying, because he's got Hydra and Priests.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, you got Priest too, though. I mean, let's just hope it damages, like, either one of them. Because the thing is, the reason why 15 sometimes it's good is because they built for Seraphim for 16. And, you know, maybe they misplay, you know?
No, they don't. They're clearing.
Sometimes.
They're clearing very easily.
Listen, we've lost on 15 at some before, right?
They definitely have a.
We're kind of
holder
used to
there.
it.
Yep. Oh, it's not even teal holding. That's fucked up. That means they're king leaking.
Really good for us. That's 2 champions.
How do you not hold with Hydra and Priests?
Upgrade complete.
Again, like I told you, they're not expecting it, right? I think that's the best, most plausible explanation, right? Is they built like crazy amount of like low tier units just to transfer Seraphim. I feel like that's a small mistake.
Alright, they could set next, maybe. Even with Wave Dark.
Do we hold next? You go Sarah?
Yeah, I think I have to.
Out with it.
I don't think Egg's Necro alone is going to do well. Or does it?
Yeah, just go Sarah in my opinion and hope for the best.
Not even a heal. Even though there were 2 champions there.
Yeah. At least we get a decent amount of gold here, hopefully.
That's a given.
I'll get Dark Ranger. Why not?
do it.
I don't know if it works though. Probably not, but we'll hope.
I am prepared. No one shall be lost.
Job done. Yes. Something need doing? Yes.
Okay.
Say the word.
Fuck, I hate this stupid bug.
What you want? Upgrade
The
complete.
dead shall serve.
Yeah. I have no front line, that's the issue.
Job
Should I
done.
get the spawn of dragon revive, I guess? I have to keep this roll a little bit.
The restless dead await.
Job done.
This better be. I bid. I cannot summon there.
Upgrade
Brothers.
complete. Job done. Job done. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, okay.
See if we survive.
They got 3 infernals because of that.
That's crazy, yeah. It's quite a bit.
So yeah, if I didn't go Sarah, I would have done worse. He's doing well though. Orange is doing really good.
I'm doing decent too. I don't think we're gonna leak too much, hopefully. Not the worst, I think.
No champions. Do we reset next? Or Orange isn't
No,
enough?
no. Just go 20, honestly.
We, oh my god. Oh, no, he already sent.
Oh, he sent.
Maybe 2 infernals? If you want.
Yeah, just save. I don't know. It's stupid that he sent. It's just wasted. You have tanks. I don't understand why would he would send there, but okay.
Yeah, lead archer is too easy.
Yeah. It's at least like what, 2 heals?
Should be
Unfortunate.
1.
We're just getting wrecked here.
Well, after this level, we win. I think we're just too good. Or, well, I mean, I say that with this roll, but I will re-roll.
Hopefully don't lose this heal, because that's going to be really freaking bad for us.
I think our high push is going to carry us.
Oh my god, we lose it. Wow.
Wave.
Wow. Close calls, dude. It's crazy. We're really freaking lucky.
How many priests do you have?
Not enough.
Yeah, make more priests before you re-roll.
The dead shall serve. The restless dead await. I bidding. That's a given. You call.
Job done.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. Prepare.
Job
This
done.
better be good.
I won't bite.
I won't bite.
Upgrade
I won't buy.
The
Upgrade
dead shall serve.
Gotta love her.
I mean, how many priests do I need? I have what? 5 at the moment?
They're
Maybe
just
like
they're
7,
just they're just so good late game.
8? Really depends on the reroll. I just need a lot more Colts. Probably best option.
Upgrade complete.
Just rage and save.
Oh! Fuck, I forgot my other infernal. Okay, I did it.
Yeah, I don't know. We should have just saved for 20. I feel like they're a little bit worse on 20. They're probably just massing tanks, so I feel like just clear very good send for us on 20.
I'm leaking. Didn't kill that champion. Okay, now I did.
Oh, you got ants. So nice.
I saved them from my first roll.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, good thing you did. It's gonna be really good for 20 at least.
Leaking here though. That's bad.
Why did you save servants, by the way?
More value, I don't know. But I'm not, it's not, if I leak, it's not gonna work, so.
Yeah. What does Dark Ranger even do? Like damage reduction?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I was obviously I was really bad on 17.
Yeah, just EA revive with Archmage level 2. Oh, it's only level 2. But still, I don't know. I feel like it's such a good hold for him.
He doesn't have to reroll that. It's so easy. That's how easy it is.
It's bad for 20, right?
Sure.
Sure.
And,
Agreed, maybe?
I mean, I know they'll rage, but
Something you're doing?
Enlighten me. Research complete.
Agreed.
that was not the role I was looking for.
My brothers,
Job's done.
it has begun. My brothers.
I mean, I got, what, 6, 7 priests? I don't think I want to go too heavy on the priests, eh?
Point the way.
Job's done.
I hear the summons.
I like them. I don't know. It's up to you.
How much would you make?
Yes.
12 or 14?
My bidding.
Wait, really? You don't have around 12 or 14? You don't have to upgrade them, just like leave them there.
Well, okay, you want me to save them or whatever?
Yeah. Because they're just that good. I have a bad roll here, by the way. I might leak here again.
Problem is these priests are healing my revive.
Yeah, I guess I can't. I'm getting bad aggro. I can't leave the slaves.
Yeah, I mean, slaves are... they're particular. I'd have probably gotten rid of those slaves.
I'll sack them before 20.
Yeah. They're
'Cause
not worth it, man.
I can't afford that to go to the left like that.
Yeah. Because if you get flanked that back line, you know, that would suck.
But I gotta reroll again. This is very bad. This roll. And I have to give this guy...
Some ends, maybe.
No, ice troll. Before I do that. I'm not upgrading Ents until level 22.
Okay.
I guess I could, because I don't have frontline, but...
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
My bidding. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
Research complete.
Oh my god.
For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given.
Kind of want him to sack it, but... This is another bad roll. It doesn't help me for 20.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Yeah, I got a crazy amount of colts. That's enough.
Out with it.
As I say that, I build more, but, you know.
Upgrade
How many priests do I have? 3, 3, 3. I have 9 priests. I feel like that's enough. I'll build maybe 2 more. I'll, You get ready to send. Let's go.
You hold next. Because
Good question.
Looking at me,
They sent when? On 16?
yeah, maybe orange holds? I don't know. I kind of don't want to reroll dragons and flying machine. Even though maybe I should.
Maybe they all surge and they want to go ×6.
You revive a priest. Revive a high priest.
Priest? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't build it really close to your army in the front.
Okay.
Maybe you just... No. Maybe we surge and... I don't know.
Because for late game, it would be better for duel to have their surges for like, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you just surge... because remember, I'm week 21. Maybe you just surge 21. If they
Depends
don't go,
on, yeah, it depends. Yeah, if they don't go, yeah.
if they don't go here.
I think they go.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
And I'm really bad on 21 also, so I guess I gotta reroll this anyways.
They got EA Phoenixes. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty bad. They have no disable. Very low amount, at least. They have 2 tanks, 2 assault. Wow. Assault priest, that's crazy.
It has begun.
Yeah.
Need something.
Classic.
This is just set
All
up
surge, whatever.
set up for us to lose.
What does the shadow will?
Out with it.
I don't think I should surge.
No one shall be the wiser.
Really good units, but
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
I don't have time for, yeah.
Enlighten
Upgrade complete.
for my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Let me just see. Oh,
Is required. Upgrade
I am
complete.
prepared.
I just want to see what I reroll.
Research complete.
Troll fighter would have been nice.
Storm, earth, and fire.
I bid
Heed my call.
They didn't send.
Rage,
oh,
rage,
right,
rage.
rage. I forgot we sent. This guy's a little bit slow on the rages. Oh, upgraded meridians. Yikes. Yeah, 21 is a problem, huh?
I mean, you kept your surge, which is huge.
Yeah. But I have not good units for 21. And obviously I'm bad here on this level, so that's why
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not.
pretty good.
Wait, they all King League? That's perfect.
Yeah, I think we win. Should be GG, yeah.
You have 3 heals though, right? Oh yeah, but that's a lot.
I just wonder when they were planning to send 21. Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
Okay. 21 or 22 probably. Eh? Not bad.
Good game.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'm wondering when they were planning on sending.
Oh, they had such good rolls though.
Yeah, I mean, 2 assault tanks, 2 priests. Kind of disgusting. What was my income here?
Also, Philson Cardoso
one
is always respectable. He just plays any game. Doesn't care who his allies
he plays
are.
well. He plays well.
And yeah, plays well, obviously.
Yeah, we would have won late game because we have insane push. I had 1.1k income. That's crazy.
And your priest mean a lot in endgame, also.
I had really crazy rolls. Would a roll flying machine, nice DMs.
Oh, did you,
Troll fighter,
did
would
you
have been
revive
decent.
Priest?
Yeah, no, I did. I revived Spectre.
Oh, right, because that's better, obviously.
Uh,
Yeah. I didn't know you had it.
Yeah, I literally rolled before 20. I got Spectre plus I had and Spectre Ascendance, which saved me for 20. But again, I don't know because I had no front line, so I feel like Seraphim would have died if they sent. But maybe with Surge, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hard to say, indeed.
You want to go again or
Well, two
Take a break?
spots just opened up.
let's go?
Unable to join. Classic. Hello? God damn it. Yeah, quite unlucky.
Yes, they won't. They don't want to. I tried.
I gotta say, Shockwave kind of saved us that game.
Yeah, I mean Shockwave is disgustingly. Yeah, I guess we could have lost like easily.
Yeah. Yeah, again, Shockwave.
It's 1180. I think you were higher than you thought you'd be.
I guess. So it was 1192.
Yeah, looks like it.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, I almost had Furb Wolverine. So close. Got
Maybe
a
I
stupid mine.
think I can hide Plague Spreader with this roll.
Out with it.
Because I have Wyverns.
Oh, yeah. And protons, yeah. Looks good.
I want to make Polar Bear. I shouldn't.
Brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
Brothers.
Job done.
Has begun.
Job done.
I'm tempted to go.
Job done. Job done.
Maybe I should go Spider just to be safe-ish. But I can also mass EAs. I'm not sure what I
Job done.
should do actually.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Tough call.
Oh my god, this fucking idiot.
No one shall be the wiser. My brothers. No one
Job
shall be
done.
the
Job
wiser.
done. Job done. Job
My
done.
brothers.
Job done. Job done.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, I think I'll make a Spider and mine just in case they send. Okay, 2 mines.
Hmm. And because he did
Just in case.
Komodo,
Yeah, cause
we can't
He
send
did
on
a-
one. Warriors.
no. Yeah, there you go. There's the send.
This is Sun.
Good call on the mines, I guess.
I also overbuilt Protons, so that's good.
Yeah, you're good. And you build them
Scattered.
spread apart. Yeah, scattered. So it's gonna work.
I guess he holds? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll.
Wait, what else did you build with the spider? Let me see.
2 mines.
Oh, 2 mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
hold
was
too.
afraid of double warrior. That's what I was trying to.
Komodo actually has decent attack
Prepare.
speed.
Mm-hmm.
No one shall be the wiser.
It's good on. It's good on 1, yeah. Wait, why is he overbuilding so much? He made another Komodo and he upgraded his guard. Oof, I don't know.
Especially
That's-
after Ascend.
Yeah, that's a little bit excessive, man. Because Komodo's one-shot level 2, so
It's like this guy that I
Whatever.
played with on Reforged. when he made 2 brood mothers for level 4.
Oh my god.
And he was in the regular lane, not even carry lane.
Yeah, I'd probably leave that game to be honest. I'd be like, what?
Oh, we did lose that, by the way. Because they stayed.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And I fucked something up. That's the only reason. Yeah, because my other guy was also new. He upgraded veterans on level 1. And was like 1-0. Yeah.
I tried talking to someone. I play with a dude who thought he was a good player because he was like pushing hard with Pee-wee, and then he started making veterans, and I'm like, dude, you don't need to upgrade them. You're
Hate to
wasting.
see it.
Yeah, you're just wasting your value, and you're gonna die on 10. I carried 10. I held 10. We won on 10 because of me. And I tried to reason with him. He's like, no, veterans are great. You need to upgrade them. You don't understand. I'm like, oh, that's why I don't play. Like, he was trying to teach me that they're good. I'm like, bro, no, they're not. He leaked like 9 bosses, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's trying to teach me the ways. And I'm trying to tell you, this was a good player. He had like 9-8 push, send with me. Like, he was a good trash can, and he
Good
thought they were
trash
great.
can.
Yeah, so I was like, there's no hope for Reforge, man. There's no
Nope.
hope.
Definitely not. 6? No, 7?
Yeah, 6 or 7, they're both good. Yeah.
Upgrade.
Yeah, so I think I learned that you gotta build a proton here.
To Dragro, yeah.
Out with it.
I might leak here, as funny as that sounds. I think I overpushed a little bit. Let's see.
Probably. Because the
Yeah.
brood mother.
I don't think they'll send. I hope.
No.
Yeah, okay, good. I was just thinking maybe the EAs can complement the AoE from Root Mother and stays alive for long
A
enough.
little bit longer,
maybe.
yeah. Looks good. Kinda.
Yeah. It's close for sure. It might be a hold? Yeah. Nice.
He leaks. I barely hold.
He leaks because he upgraded that stupid guard serving no purpose. And instead of upgrading his Commodos to Tridents, he just massing them. I'm afraid if I tell him what to do, he's just gonna leave
Yeah,
or like
or
mute
get mad.
me. So I'm just gonna shut up. But like, he needs to upgrade them. Okay, our incomes are decent so far.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Full sold the guard and made 2
Prepared.
tridents.
Orders.
But you see, he upgraded
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
the Commodore that's not hit by the Oracle. Like, do you see small mistakes like this?
Oh yeah, the trident
Like,
in the back.
it's such a small thing, but I noticed everything, man. It's just like unawareness.
It's just
from his,
like it just triggers you.
yeah, it triggers me because it could have been done better. Exactly. But at least he forced the guard. I'll give him that. I'll give him props for that. And he has DMs with them, man. Like this person should not be, and should have probably been spawned. Still good.
Oh, I might leak. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. Let's see how big.
Two
the
wyverns
hole
is not enough. Or two small ones. Yeah, I'm leaking. Shit.
Okay. They're not gonna send 5 because they see me with Spider
Probably-
EA 6 maybe.
Couldn't tell ya.
Yeah, because I don't think 7 would work for them. I mean, they don't know. Did they see? They didn't see you, right? They
They
just
saw
have
my
protons.
protons.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, so they don't know about tree and wyverns.
They 6 or 7. They didn't see tree, no.
For my brothers, it has begun.
Hmm.
Job
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
I think we're stronger 7,
Thy bidding.
Job
but we
done.
can also try
Has begun.
6 if
Upgrade
you want.
complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
I think you hold
Job done.
6, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, Magnetor kind of helps with that.
I am prepared.
We're still at 0 income though.
Yeah, you have to send soon.
6 or 7? Yeah, I don't know.
We have shot them, by the way. They had, what was it, eggs and dragon
Dragon.
with magma, right? Yeah, you want to try maybe 6 for the eggs? What do you think?
Let's just do it. I think they'll send here, and I think it fails.
They're send, yeah, probably, because you and
Yeah,
Orange.
because
Oh my god, now they leak.
I think they. Yeah, I think they're sending.
I hate this game.
Oh yeah. Because then it gives a scout, and then we didn't get to see. Yeah.
Yeah. So silly. Probably the dude with the Death Dragon leaked. I don't know. No. Oh, Tuskers.
Good call.
Yeah.
Azure Dragon too. Yeah, I mean Magnetor is annoying, but
Yeah, blue has Magnetor, Azure. Double slow. Oof. Maybe we can't stand
Enlighten me.
because of that.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
I guess he's got to make another Medicine Man on the green line for that one to work, for the top one to work.
Yeah. I'm also
Out with it.
thinking how he can fix it, but honestly, I'm just not gonna look.
He's got Dark Mage.
Yeah. He's super strong
I stand
if he makes them.
Which he didn't do
Yeah,
yet.
they send.
Yeah. I don't know if we rage.
Let's see. Well, we're certainly killing fast. Yeah, we should rage. Rage. I pushed. I'm gonna rage.
I'm good.
Push.
I'm good. Good focus
yeah.
here.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Except for the Magnetor dying, but yeah.
I kill my champ. That's all that matters. He holds, and your blow tree will make it hold. Yeah. Me leaking was expected. It's okay.
Yeah, it's EA. And Spider.
It's EA, and I didn't reroll because I could have rerolled Full Soul Spider and made something better, but I need to give this guy a tree, and then I'll reroll.
Yeah. Okay, we did not see Wyvern.
He's Wyverns too.
So 2 Tuskers.
No, yeah, he just
Blue
no, I
is
think it's
Tusker
just
too.
you. Is he?
Yeah.
Okay,
I saw
then
blue
maybe we
Tuskers.
kink. I didn't see, but I won't say no because
If it's wave, we king. Well, I don't know if 8 is good.
I don't think we should 10 regardless because they're super countering it. Oh, they have a stop.
So king 12.
Yeah, let's do that.
10's looking even worse.
Yeah, with stop.
Prepared. No one shall be the wiser. My bidding.
Build more farms.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
My brothers. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I could have held 6 if I rerolled sooner. That's okay though.
Maybe max attack and regen. I don't know. I'm not that bad 10.
Yeah, we're not insanely good to 10.
They leak again.
Giving them a lot of time. Yeah, you're right. Blue has tusks also.
Unreal. Troll fighter. Oh, what? I mean, they could skip, but it doesn't. I don't think it does them any good. If they skip versus us, especially, well, they don't know I have Plague Spreader,
Done.
My bidding.
I guess.
Upgrade complete.
Debating whether
Yeah.
I make another tree. Probably not.
My brothers.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Wait, this guy went 9-7?
Oh shit, I didn't see
I
that.
hope that goes well for him.
Okay, well in that case. Okay, let's save. I'll finish it. But shit, we won't have enough for dark if we need it. So I guess that's okay. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully my DM tanks can do something here.
Well, I make 2 Magnas. Ugh. Maybe I do make an extra tree.
What, a tree of battle, or what are you gonna make?
Maybe battle. Build it behind the tree of knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Shit, they leak every goddamn round. It's always that noob red leaking and doing stupid shit. Oh my god, they're gonna send so much. Maybe we get Dark in time with all these leaks. We will have Dark 6
Yeah, if we need it.
soon. I think we'll need it. I don't think we hold. Unless they miraculously skip, which I wouldn't do if I were them. I wouldn't skip.
Same. I wouldn't do that.
That's a given. It has begun. No
Job's
one
done.
shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I made some mistakes with my movement obelisks. I don't think I can move mid because my stuff doesn't move.
Ah.
I feel so stupid right now. I'll just have to play corner.
Did you move the
so
elite
boring.
archer?
No, I can move the archers, but my Pudge can't move. One of my tanks is stuck, kind of. One of his DMs won't move anymore because he adjusted it. Yeah, we fucked up, man. That's what I call a fuck up. It's okay. I'll just have to do boring corner, I guess, right?
Yup. That's boring, yeah.
It's not the meta. You gotta play the meta. Let's see. We have 9 dark. Okay, we're good for dark. We're good. Just need to save.
Yeah, we're good.
And hopefully the trick we're trying to pull with the plague will pay off. Because if they mass a lot of peers, they're gonna suck both, and that's what they're doing right now. They're banking it on a 10 cent.
Yeah, I mean, there's many options. 11, 12.
Yeah.
I don't like 11 just because it gives them time to king. I mean, still they leak, but...
Yeah. I think 11 won't do as much damage as 12 could do, especially since they're, what's
Stop.
it called?
Job's done.
Yes, they have a melee spell, yeah.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
My bidding.
Well, time to make some peelies, I guess. Wait, I'm stupid. I could totally make 2 Gravekeepers. And that should... Yeah, I think I'm doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, for the DPS, it's double the DPS. Okay. I made 2 Gravekeepers.
Oh, when you said Gravekeeper, I didn't think you would upgrade the second one.
Out with it.
Yeah, I made 2 for the damage.
Okay.
I have no pierces.
I see.
DAs are shit. Yeah, and I'll just give it to him when time comes.
In Legion
It's not
TD, I believe they just mass small archers, but it doesn't work in this game.
Yeah, exactly. No way they skipped.
Complete.
Yeah, I was like
They didn't
right.
skip.
They skipped. Yeah. But it looks like a small set.
Small,
Like
yeah.
I thought they sent way more than this. Yeah, I'm leaking like a motherfucker here, of course. Wait, not like a motherfucker, but I'm leaking half of my wave. This guy's barely holding, and you're leaking.
I made a very bad mistake again. Yep. So I forgot to sell that proton there, and then we all fought in the middle instead of going into the corner here.
Oh, I see. Yeah. What?
Don't need dark.
Do we need dark?
No.
No.
I think we just need
HP.
HP.
Enlighten me.
Yeah. You control, yeah?
Sure.
How many? Oh, that's a lot of bosses. Let's see.
I don't think we need it.
Teal also has mutants.
Oh, that's so triggering. Why did I... Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, you mean you commanded everything, so they just went randomly, right? That's what happened.
No, we just fought in the middle. Like, we moved
Oh.
towards them instead of staying in my corner.
I got flanked, and my tanks were hitting 20 HP units with their 600 attack. That's what happened. There's no
Fucking mood.
sugarcoating.
No one shall be the wiser.
Yeah,
It has begun.
it's pretty shit.
Job done.
Well, at least our incomes are better, because you guys have a shit ton saved. I kind of blew all my load, but that's okay. You guys will send big.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, that's a big yikes. I thought we're upgrading equally, but I think I went.
Yeah, that
10
fucking
over.
proton.
Sell that bitch.
Well, yeah. I mean, I even
My brothers.
didn't put something to aggro. But a meat wagon would have been nice, actually, to aggro, but then I didn't want to show it.
Yeah.
I guess I could have sold it.
Yeah, sometimes doing that's okay.
It doesn't show if
Uh,
you sell it right after
no.
10, right?
Yeah, it doesn't show. It only shows what you have when arena happens. Yeah.
They sent arena.
Yeah, their king is not very upgraded at the moment. You know what the funniest thing would be if Red actually hides Plague? Like, the reason why he's so shit is because he's trying to hide also.
Yeah, kind of
That
like
would be-
me.
Out with it.
Yeah, but you're doing a great job. He's doing a terrible job.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Super spam peasant,
Job
boars,
Actually,
magna, egg. He's not allowed to leak, man. He's just shit. That's what it is.
done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
yeah, 11 won't work anyways. So 12 it is.
Yes, sir. Red leaks here, 125%. Unless,
Yeah,
like I said, Blake.
Unless he
I doubt
makes
it.
something.
I doubt it because his value was low, his push was low, and he's been leaking all game. So I don't know if he actually had gold to save. I don't think he can afford to save gold, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
no.
think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna push regardless.
We gotta insta rage also.
Yeah, for sure.
So we have wave.
Well, the orange is okay here. I don't know if he holds it since he's not spawned, but he's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't care about orange. He got fed on level 10. Kinda, actually. He didn't really kill much middle.
Yeah. He didn't kill much.
I am prepared.
Oh, I didn't see that. Do you see? He has a DDDM. I didn't see that. And he has a Messiah. Look at this guy rolling. What the fuck? Do you see this?
Yeah. Warlocks.
Yeah.
Is that a healer in the back? Yeah. He's got a healer in the back.
Oh, those are healers. I thought they were Messiah.
No,
No, they're
my bad. The young
they're
witch,
disciples. I
the
saw
young
them.
witch doctor. Do you see on Blue's side?
Young witch.
Right next to the Tuskers by the wall. There's like a young
Oh
witch.
yeah, that's red. Yeah, that's red. Unit.
That's
Yeah,
reds.
I saw it. Yeah.
Brothers.
Okay, let me give this guy
Job's done. Job's done.
Appa.
Research complete.
I'm making me a new Appa.
Upgrade complete.
I am
Pee-wee.
prepared.
What'd you get? Oh, sick. Good job, bro. Holy shit.
Job's done.
17 bagged, 20 bagged. Good job. You got Knights, Constrained Spirit. You got Meridian. It's looking like a carry game, Mr. Oreo.
With those meridians, yeah. Oh yeah, insta for sure. Whoops. Just clicked off of it. Nice plague proc.
Oh, good job, yeah. That's valuable. Always build one plague front. It's the key to success. I think I'm only holding because of the DMs that he gave me for my tanks. If I'm holding. That combination so busted.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is a hold.
Let's see. Great
Unless they can
for-
snipe that Doomsday, I'm not sure.
Doomsday should go into that
Yeah,
spell
you're
where it doesn't take.
Oh my god.
Well, the aggro's definitely shit. It's only
Yeah, hit
attacking
the one in the
green-
middle, you idiot!
Oh,
God.
that was so hard to watch. They have presence.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's a cringe gem.
That's a full king.
The deal didn't leak too much, so he was probably super juiced.
I guess they lose just one. Because Dark is just that strong.
Dark is very strong indeed. If it runs out now... No, I think it's a hold, yeah. You're right. It's too many red units.
Oh, do you know how I also lost my Reforged game? When your allies, when your allies choose royal presence without saying anything.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that'd be saving 1,000 gold for level 17.
Yeah, that will do it, I guess. Yeah. Royal is just a meme at this point.
No one shall be the wiser.
Yeah, I think we only leaked like something like 70 after my hold middle. And then we still got destroyed, all 3 heals.
That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Wait, I'm trying to show
done.
this guy.
Job's done.
What's he doing? Move it. Oh, he's
You
lagging.
made them... Okay. I thought you made them rage quit.
No. Wait, he built it in the right spot? Yeah, okay.
The medicine man's not built in the right spot, though.
For me? It looks like it's not, but it is.
No, for him, for him. One
His?
oracle
Oh.
is hitting the one on the left.
I saw, yeah.
Which is
I
already
think-
buffed.
Yeah. I saw it. It triggered me, but I got over it.
Yeah. I sometimes get
I saw-
that at the end of the game, but like now, when you have a lot of time to build
and space. Yeah.
and space. Yeah. You ever hear that song, White Iverson?
No.
Okay, never mind. Like the basketball player.
I know I haven't heard it. I actually haven't heard it.
Grade complete.
Yeah, it's been stuck in my head.
You always get songs stuck in your head.
Correct.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Deserved.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
My
done.
brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I bid you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make tanks around his oracle. Like, ideally, you wanna make them in a line like this, like I'm doing here, diagonally, so they don't block, because tanks are bulky and they tend to block each other.
Brothers.
But since he's offering an oracle, I can't say no, so I'll just do that.
Out with it.
Agreed.
For my brothers. That's a given.
The offer is too much.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
He is giving me a lot of value, I can't really complain. This is a great dual lane partnership. Like, soon I have to reroll and give him more shit, because he's giving me like, what, 5 DMs and an oracle? It's pretty good. I don't think I'll do Sarah, by the way, for... Oh, I have the EA.
Yeah, the A.
Maybe
Unfortunately.
I need. Yeah, I need for 16. I was gonna skip it, but yeah.
You already know what I'm
I
doing.
guess Arc.
I'm reviving Dark Priest for their level 15 send.
Oh. Yeah, I
You
have
never
to go
know.
Archmage. I have to go Archmage too, unfortunately.
It
Yeah,
could,
you never know.
It could work. This guy's Master Tridents. Maybe.
I bid you.
I don't think
Yeah.
it works versus him.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh shit, I need to spam some Peewee before I make my Sarah. What's wrong with me? Sarah's gonna be like 2 power.
Your Honor.
This, not having the Sarah 2 power up is so fucking bad. It happened to me once. I completely forgot to make small units, and man, I had so much value put into that Sarah. It just wasn't leveling up. Like, it was low level, but I had the power to be like 5 levels higher. You know what I mean? It's,
Job's done.
That's... I hate
Terrible.
that.
yeah.
I mean, I guess that happens. It doesn't happen to me because I literally mass so many small units, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, no, me too. It's just this one game I completely... I don't think I think I had mines, so I'm like, I'm not gonna mass mines. And then when I got My Sarah was like, what
Send
the
here,
fuck?
please. Aw.
You really want? You really want?
I
them to
wanted
go?
it. I wanted it.
This guy got a nice wheel.
Spectre, yeah. Leviathan with Dark Mage. In fact, that's one thing Leviathan lacks is attack speed, so the Dark Mage is huge.
Yeah.
Obviously with Tridents
I
it's good, but...
agree. Look how strong DM tanks are. They just don't give a fuck. They
Yeah.
just kill. They just kill. That's all they do.
Don't give them any chances, right?
I wish only to serve.
Yeah.
Speak, chieftain.
If you get, by any chance,
I need order.
Ellie with this build, night.
I bid
They get like crazy damage.
Sire? Command me.
Let me see how I can do this optimally.
Well? Thy bidding.
I am prepared.
Speak, chieftain.
Okay, I got my small EA right here,
Undouble.
and rest tanks.
And I hope this is
Tanks are
enough.
very good 16.
Are
Not,
there enemies above?
Oh yeah, they are.
oh, you're Wyvern, eh?
I hope that's enough
Okay.
to fucking die.
Yeah.
Look
I
how
hope so
far in
too.
front that is.
They
Die,
don't-
please, die. It wasn't enough.
It wasn't?
It wasn't. Seriously?
Man, your luck. Your luck sometimes.
It wasn't far enough. It was not close enough.
I mean, I guess because it has medium armor versus magic damage, it protects more and has a high HP, but still, it it should die, right?
Uh,
Are you pro leaking?
I'm actually leaking. Yeah, with my champion.
Yeah, I saw.
And I didn't get my... Wait. Wow, that has to be probably the worst focus I've ever seen. But I'm not leaking.
Hey, look, it's clutch. Yeah, it's clutch. Good job.
I am prepared.
I'm not going mid. I don't think I need Surge. Look at that. Riders as well. Priests.
Yeah, he's getting good rolls, man.
Although for 17, I'm not really seeing it.
Red went Seraph 15. With his shitty value, he has probably no units. So,
Are there enemies above?
I don't see him doing too well.
Undouble. I wish only to serve.
You require my assistance?
Thy bidding.
Oh, I promised Polar. Should keep my promise, maybe.
Out with it. Thy bidding. It has begun.
I don't
No one shall be the wiser.
know how many knights I want.
Job's done. Command Job's me. Done.
I am prepared.
Oh, I could have revived,
Sire?
let's do that actually.
Are there enemies above?
Enlighten me.
Constrained
It
Spirit.
has begun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I
Pretty
didn't
good.
see that in my
Okay.
roll.
Upgrade
Out
complete.
with it.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Oh, they don't send? Right. Probably Teal Surge, just because their team's shit. But I think it's still a good level to
Means-
send for the duel.
Oh, nice job, Sarah.
Well, your constraints. Look at your revives. Only top revives.
They're good. They're good revives, but no Seraphim tanking.
They're very good revives.
So the champion's just gonna get away with murder, basically.
You have like 3 spirits right now.
You know why? I think because because he's not tanking the boss, and no Spirit of Life goes to him.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, Teal.
So I don't understand, because like I've tried not doing Spirit of Life before, but the thing is, oh, he didn't even search. But the thing is, I always do. Like one time I surged and I still did really bad against the sun. Like I leaked everything.
Aggro is very important in champion focus, I think, on 17, especially 17.
Yeah, I mean I got revives, but like, yeah, I don't know. This kind of triggers me that he didn't even. He's just too strong. Like he didn't even surge, and he's holding this.
Well, yeah, revived EA and
Mutants.
like 25 mutants, yeah, but he made too many mutants. Now he has to keep them, and mutants are shit.
So
after
what? 20?
Doesn't he have DP? I thought I saw DP on him.
No. I guess I could have pushed. No, it's fine.
Let me see what I reroll. You guys are strong, you and Orange. Again, we can, if you want, we can do 1 or 2 surges on 20 and send with them. I don't know. That's an option if you want.
Is it still a thing to go middle and carry?
Yeah, I do it when I have the rolls for it.
I don't know if I have the rolls for it, but I guess I'm doing it.
Yeah, do it. Make a decent amount of constrained spirits, I think. That's my suggestion.
Job's done.
I need order. Speak. Are there enemies above? Moon double.
I feel like level 18 was made for this. For just giving you a chance to build middle. Really, Seraphim, there was nothing in front of you and you're going there. Okay.
That triggers me so much when it happens, yeah. Just
There's nothing in
sidestep.
front of him. I think I will, after a few Dark Priest, I will reroll 2.
Okay.
Out with it.
Yeah, I got 4k gold.
That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Holy shit, how do I have so much gold?
Done.
I guess I saved a lot, but...
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Research complete. For my brothers.
Yeah, mine wasn't great either.
Job's done.
I got Harpies and Seer of
Job's
Darkness.
done. Job's done.
Yes, War Chief. I am prepared.
Wendigo.
No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade. Job's done.
For my brothers.
Alright, I mean, this gives me options.
What do you think? Should we try here? Do you think they come here first of all?
Yes.
So should we just go
Go.
with them?
Maybe not two Infernals, just Shamans. I don't know.
Yeah.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
No real way of telling what they have, but they're 2 times Elite Archer.
Yeah. Who should search? Me and do you wanna search? You and Orange?
Yes, only because I think you're good 21.
Yeah.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I don't think we're worried about 21 this game. Because you're not mid. And you have Elite Archer.
No, not really. This league helps them a lot because now they can mass all that shit that they amassed since when did they send last? They sent last never. When was their last send? On 10, right? Yeah.
They didn't send 14, right? No.
No,
Yeah, they didn't send.
No.
It's 2 times dragons.
Yeah.
And he's got riders. Yikes.
I'll make this man some
That's a given.
harpies to help him, I guess.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I need orders.
I am prepared. Out with it.
You think 2 surges is enough? It should be, right?
I think so.
No one shall be the wiser.
I'm reviving Dark Priest.
Because I'm not great. I'm not great 20, but you two are, so me surging
Upgrade complete.
might not be
For
the
fuck's
best.
sake, these fucking rolls, man.
It has begun.
Yeah, they're pretty shit.
Job's done.
For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
Research
Job's
complete.
done.
Maybe upgrade one of
No
the...
one shall
Okay.
be the wiser. It has begun.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Storm,
I don't like my rolls.
heed my call.
Yeah. Let's see how we do. Oh shit, my archer died so fast. That's so shit.
Wait, what? How'd my Dark Priest die? Ah. Wait, what? How did my Dark Priest die? What? What? I'm really confused about that. Excuse me? I had Seraphim and melee.
Corrected. I think orange holds off.
Yeah, tridents are good. I don't have good rolls here. I guess I do the air unit, whatever it's called. Seer.
Oh. Oh wait, we don't have presence. Yeah, make phoenixes. Phoenixes are good.
It's just, for
That's
me,
good,
right
really
now,
helps.
looking at it, just Phoenixes and Wandigu.
Thy bidding.
Sounds good,
master.
brother. I'll make phoenixes also.
I am prepared. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Where shall I strike? Research Job's
Enlighten
done.
me.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. It has has begun.
Hmm.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Job's done.
Yeah, I'm not really liking my rolls, that's for sure. I have one more, right? How much? Oh no, two more.
I think I have two more.
Anyways, seers are good for 24 at least.
Well, they sent all their stuff, and they're still under us as income, so... Oh, Teal got assault, of course.
Yeah, of course he did. And Red has tridents.
Yeah, we have... I don't think there's a matter of tridents in this game. I think Orange has like 12 tridents. I think we out-trident them.
Yeah. Don't even bother surging 21, I think.
No, I think they sent everything. I don't think we need to search anymore. I'm just not sure how to split the send and the surges.
Well, me and you surge 24, I skip 24, Orange, you and Orange surge 25, and then 26.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's ideal. I just need to roll a little bit better.
Yeah.
Disable.
I'm pretty useless right now, but let's see what I roll after.
Don't forget to save some nulls in the back or somewhere and upgrade them for 25. They're very good. They got poison. It helps.
Okay.
I get more polars. More fucking polars. This is my third time rolling polar.
You require my assistance?
Like, okay, it's a good unit, but please stop. I need better stuff.
I need orders.
I have a Wind Rider here on the right, just in case I want to keep reviving different units. Because I didn't move him yet.
That's good.
Wow, I got my Wyvern to die. Cool.
How is my Archmage? Oh my god, you should have seen this. My Archmage was far right and it was tanking for my tanks.
No Tree of Battle revive.
I didn't even look at Descent. 1 sec.
It's probably straight 26.
Teal's looking beef. He sold most of his mutants, so that's good for him. Ming. I think I know who Teal is. I think Teal is Iris. I have to see the flag, but I think I know the player. Yeah, red made a lot of tridents. And blue doesn't have any disable whatsoever.
Why would it be 24 when they have dragons and tanks? I think it's 26.
Yeah.
To what?
Oh no, it's not too far.
It's not gonna work though.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
It's not gonna work going 24.
Job's done. Job's done.
It's too many dragons with Dark Mage
Job's
and
done.
tanks.
That's a given.
What needs revealing? I shall
Pass,
read your
yeah?
eyes.
Out with
Thank you.
has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
My bidding.
Job's done.
No one
Job's
shall be
done.
the wiser.
Job's
All
done.
my
Job's done.
brothers. Has begun.
Job's
Research
done. Job's done.
Uh,
Enlighten me.
please stop giving me the same units.
No one shall be the wiser. Out.
More Meridians is nice, but I have no damage for 24.
If need be, we can all, I don't know, if we all need to, we can search 24, I don't know what to say. This guy's panicking like crazy right now.
We die on 24.
Making a lot of sears for, I don't know, I don't think we die on 24. He just rolled bolts, I don't know why he's so, just making bolts, I don't know.
Well, with these rolls, I have no DPS, and it's all the same units.
I am prepared.
I think we can, I don't know, we can do that. If they send 24, oh,
Okay, the Surge, then we all search 24, I think. I think they might go. Orange has been our holder, and he's got tridents. They're not going 25.
yeah.
Thy bidding. Out with it. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I think I'm typing in English. I think this makes sense what I'm trying to say here. I don't know why he's confused.
Prepared.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Let's just Surge then.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, we're all surging. Not now, not now. 24.
Yeah.
I panicked. I like, don't surge.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll. I don't have.
Yeah, I mean, I want to too.
Job's done. Research complete.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a given.
Oh, that's shit.
It's just Sears again. Yeah, good Dark Mage, sure, but I got no DPS.
That's a given. For my brothers, I cannot.
Yeah, I think you have to mass sears with DM for.
Yeah, I
Next.
don't really have a choice, do I?
No, you
Upgrade
don't.
complete.
Can always make 1 or 2 heralds for 25, just for the stuns.
Yeah. I think I'm upgrading like 3 Dark Priests. I don't know if I need more than 3. And then more, obviously upgrade them for level 26.
Yeah. 25 good too also. Meridian. Oh, you have 3, so yeah. It's gonna be good, yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling we all have to surge here.
Yeah, no, we should. It's not a problem. That's not a problem, surging here. My worry is if they don't send here, then we have to surge again 25 because it's too risky not to surge.
Yeah, but this
And-
guy is Trident, Dark Mage, and Spectre. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but
He's just too good, I think.
if you leak everything and if I leak, then I don't think he's holding both of us, you know what I mean? That's the problem. And now they leak again. They leak every level because red's shit. And yeah, they're probably gonna send here.
I think so.
So let's hope they send.
Yeah.
And let's hope we hold. Because we can surge, but doesn't mean we're gonna hold. Well, it looks like they're building to counter 24.
Mass tanks,
That's what
man.
And DDs, yeah.
It has begun.
Yeah, it's not looking too good, to be honest.
God, you guys are so slow. Hurry up.
I cannot.
No one shall be wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. It has
Job's done.
begun.
Job's done.
For
Job's
my
done.
brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be
I
the
cannot
wiser.
summon there. Job's done.
That's a given. Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
I got nothing else to make.
Job's done.
Phoenixes are really good,
Upgrade
24.
complete.
I just hope we have enough.
We got some nice meridians.
Yeah. Yeah, decent.
Bit obvious, yeah.
Surges.
I mean, I should be leaking. I have literally no DPS. So I guess it's up to
You'd
you
be
guys.
surprised how good Phoenix is. Yeah, you just gotta kill that champion. I don't like your champion at all. My Sarah died.
Same here.
But I think I'm holding. Yeah, this guy's holding. Oh, but the Infernos is killing all his stuff. Yeah, it's not great.
There's nothing. This pisses me off. There's nothing I can do.
Should we
I
dark?
was so bad
What do we
here.
do? Do we need to?
I don't know.
I think we need dark, unfortunately. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's a
I
shame.
wanted Time Lord, but yeah,
Yeah.
we don't. We can't afford.
No champions though.
And EA did really good. Maybe we should have fucking Time Lords. This isn't a big deal.
Yeah.
We panic like
You're
we
right.
panic like idiots. We panic
you're
like
right.
idiots. Yeah, Time Lord was the call. Well, I think they're dead 26, as in they're gonna lose too much value. But
I agree with that as well.
yeah, we should have time. That next time, don't listen to this guy. This guy like panicked me too. I don't know why he panicked.
Yeah, I mean the creeps are pretty strong on this level, but yeah, I don't think we needed it. We did lose HP. What is he saying?
Oh, as in like lives, no lives.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's all about the at this point. It's all about the late game RNG. The Time Lord would have been huge.
I am prepared.
Yes, I agree.
My life for Nazul. Thy bidding, master.
I agree on the panic, that's for sure.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's
It has
done.
begun.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Oh, good job holding.
Yeah, thanks. I just wish my Sarah didn't die because we wasted fucking presents. Whatever. It's okay. It's a big send. This is a
Yeah.
30k send. One red will die because he has tridents. They will die, and then his Sarah will be unprotected. I think red will die.
He's a
26.
dead man.
He's a dead man walking. Yes. I have like 6 magna. Like, fuck about this stuff.
I even leak here, so
Well, yeah, like I didn't hold the most comfortably, but I'm holding.
again, no
My
DPS.
Sarah,
I had the
Yeah.
armor reduction and everything, no DPS though.
yeah, you did good though. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
God, that's so frustrating.
Someone
I guess it's nice delay, yeah.
I bid you, enlighten me.
Let's surge. Flex on them that we still have surges.
Out with it.
Blue's got a surge.
My life for Nazul.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Undouble.
Oh, I got healers. I'm just gonna mass healers. I'm not even gonna reroll again. Because that reroll is like 1 healer I could make.
Yeah, I agree.
I am prepared.
Yeah, I agree.
No one should be wiser. Out with it. I bid you.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Don't insta because we need to protect our Serras. Make sure we don't die because they're basically their scent will hurt us too because we're ranging on their scent, you know what I mean?
Door, earth and
We have to be
fire,
careful.
heed my call.
My Serra's okay. Orange is taking a little bit of a beating. Yours looks okay.
I have
Let me
front
check.
line. But yeah, it's not looking good here.
Oh, Blue's losing most of his value.
Oh my god.
Yeah, rage, you're dead.
And I lost.
Oh, your Serra died.
Yeah.
It's okay, look at Blue. Look at red. What Blue? Look at red.
It's only Teal Mythal. With his fucking
Yeah.
tanks.
Did you see that?
Ah.
He was trying. The Serra was trying to TP and it got caught by the.
Wow. I am not doing... Well, this was not the game to do mid for me, that's for sure. Gotta think about that next time.
I hate the excuse when people say,
All three of us has Meridians.
"Yeah, we all had." If you're a good player, you don't push with shed rolls, and then you just build accordingly, because, you know, you can't always roll Necro Assault. Good game, though, good game. This guy played really well, Valak. Good for him. Shout out to our boy Valak.
Yeah, I think it was just the Tridents.
Early Tridents made the difference, and the fact that he shared me the DMs, so I was also doing good most of
True.
the game.
I feel like
The whole
he was also fed the most, so he should have shared, so he did good.
yeah, he was super fed, and the whole 24 was massive because we could have died there. because your rerolls sucked ass.
Yeah, except for the Plague Spreader at the start, but that's it.
Yeah, which you had to hide because it'd be like that. So you're stuck with the same roll for 10 levels just because of that. So it's good, but it's pros and cons.
Yeah, I guess they weren't gonna send anyways, but in the mid game.
Yeah. It's always, I noticed sometimes in this game, I was baited before. It's a delay for the send. So I thought they weren't sending 10. Did you see how delayed the creep's appearance was? It almost looked as there was no
weren't
send.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they sent. This happened to me one day. We were sending 6, and my team was like, care rage. And I waited 3 seconds, nothing spawned. I raged, and then creep spawned. And I think we lost 3 heals because I was like,
Of course.
raging, and then they raged, and my team's like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, it was delay, man, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. It looked weird. We did good though. We held okay.
It's like you always gotta wait for that red warning sign on the timer.
I know. And the fact, this is funny. We avoided doing dark on 10, but we panicked on 24 and we still did dark, which is so funny. Because us not needing dark on 10 was huge because we could go Time Lord, right? So,
yeah. Well, remember that for the tournament. We also had Wave, so...
Exactly. Wave with Time Lord is super OP. I was only worried about the Infernals because Time Lord is bad with clearing Infernals. But 3 heals, full king, we're not gonna die there, man. Even without presence, I don't think we'll die there. So.
And the heals don't matter in the late game.
Of course they don't. Especially when you send 10k or 26, like who cares, man? You lose 3 heals, big deal. You win the game. Yeah, I think this was a good game. We just gotta remember not to panic about the presence.
Yeah. And thanks to the leaks, the 24 Sun was also pretty big.
Yeah, we got so much delay. And because they sent, we could save the surges. I'm telling you, if they didn't send 24, we'd be fucked. Because we'd have to surge 25, and then 26 would have been kind of like in the air,
I agree.
Because you saw, like, Orange...
Even I would have to surge.
Yeah, Orange barely held 25. I saw his Sarah, it almost died. You died. I wasn't holding the best, so if they sent 25, we could have died, so yeah. Got lucky, not gonna lie.
Yeah, obviously they expected, Tridents, he's not gonna leak.
Exactly, yeah.
And it
was a good game. I liked it. And I think you got some nice points for it. Let me check before I go.
Like
I think
12.
you got 12? Yeah, 12 or something. Yeah. I think you're almost there. Yeah, 12. That's pretty good. Oh, I'll fucking take it. 193. Good job. One more win, and you're back in business.
That's usually what happens, and then I end up losing.
Like, the next 5 games, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who their teal was, because it was German flag. I'm not sure.
Could be anyone.
But he played well. Yeah, their teal played well. Alright, bro. I'll have to head out now.
Yeah, I'm probably eating.
Yeah, good game. Glad I caught you. See you around, eh?
Yep. Peace out.
Alright, peace out. Peace out.
Sup, gamers? Another practice game. And, your good old classic, late to the recording.
Out with it.
Well, what's Vimp doing here? Got Necros here. My roll's pretty bad, honestly. It's just LOD start, but in general, it's pretty bad. Can't do warriors, or I don't know if we can. Oh, what the fuck? Classic, interesting. Well, they kill really fucking fast, as you can see.
My bidding.
Master Vimp, what are you doing?
I am prepared.
Research.
Make the dragon.
Out with it.
And now they get to see our imbalanced shit. I only got 2 kills. Nice. I don't know if I don't think they'll send here. They could, so I'll move back.
Enlighten. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
I hold level 6 easy.
Done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Uh. Yeah. I think zombie's better for him.
Enlighten me. I am prepared. Out.
You like your boars.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
I mean, I'm boars too. Either way, I think Vimp leaks with that roll. Let's see if they send... There's no way they send here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not for D.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Job done.
I hear the summons.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, so I am playing at night, so I'm not really like talking much because of that, because I'm usually always a little bit sleepy at night. But yeah, I guess there's not too much to talk about. We're sending level 5. We have to be careful because I'm LOD. They could send versus LOD and Necro. It's still possible. If you just send Wyverns and Archers, it can still hurt the Necros. Vimp can probably hold level 5. Maybe with 2 dragons he could. I don't know if that holds. Send if no scout, I guess. They might send here, so I'm gonna stay 9-3. There's a good chance that they do. Zeus. Ammo.
Out with it.
I don't fucking know, man.
That's a given.
I can't believe they have Zeus.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I don't know if I get a Seducer. I don't think I have enough DPS.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade
Has
complete.
begun.
Maybe I'll just place one girl here.
Job's done.
Ah, I could have also made a robot.
Out with it.
Hard to say.
I cannot summon theirs.
Job's done.
I hope this holds. Yeah, they sent here. I knew they'd send. Or that's why I wasn't worried about 6. Because I think set. Fortunately, the LOD is not tanking, so it looks like I'm gonna leak here. Very bad. Very, very bad. I didn't think they would move in front. I thought the LOD... Wow, that's really bad. Okay. Interesting. I really did not think the LOD would go behind. Especially when I moved it that far in front. I didn't think so. I could have made a machine robot, though. And we lose a heal anyways. Cool. Oh, unreal. We get the best spell in the game. Yeah, I'm very bad level 6. I'm bad many levels here. I'm gonna take a quick look at the range of the boars and the LOD. It feels like every time I'm making boars, I'm always disappointed. He seems to like them, but I am always disappointed.
I have better things to do.
That has more range, yes. But I even built him so far in front, is what triggers me. And this isn't a range wave. This is... Level 5 is a melee wave, basically.
How you doing?
Man, this game does everything possible to trigger me. I feel like, again, I should not have leaked that. I don't deserve it. Now that makes me feel like I should have made turrets instead of boars. Yeah, range 500. Look, like this is a... I guess I need to push him in front. God damn it. I think they're just Smurf accounts. Yeah. Yeah. They're just Smurfs.
Out with it. I cannot stop. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
What? I am prepared. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
I bid it. It has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Well, I mean, I don't... Not doing good enough here. On the wave that I'm supposed to be good at. I'm not doing good enough. Wow, I'm still leaking this with boars. Like, how bad are boars, dude? I have boars with Medicine Man and I'm still leaking Ascend. And I'm only 9-5.
Out with it.
And people tell me boars are...
I am prepared.
It shouldn't...
Out with it. That's a given. My brothers.
Research complete. Done.
I hate this game. They're doing everything... I don't want to be triggered, guys, but they're literally doing everything possible to make me lose this game right now by giving me this roll right now.
It has begun.
Wow, so bad. What a bad roll.
My brothers.
Job's
I don't even want to build that.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade
God. I'm leaking for sure here. I need that crab to tank. Dude, I literally have all these boars, and they're also oracled. And I still did bad versus Sand. And now I'm gonna leak here because I know they're not good level 8. It's for sure the last time I'm gonna make boars. I should have just went with turrets. That would have been way better. It's the last time. I'm weak too many levels thanks to the boars. You're weak to 11 as well in the mid game, level 12. You're literally weak to every level. It's like useless to make. It's like literally such a bad unit. And it's getting me tilted right now. Because it's so bad. Like, I don't want to perform this poorly. But I don't have a choice, because they're also not giving me the best rolls here. The way they were killing felt like it was spawn. Wonder what else they had here.
I am prepared. It has begun.
I have to make this damn aura.
For my
I don't want to waste my gold on.
Out with it.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
I may leak here again on this level. I need to reroll, it's the problem. And I need to put down the auras. This is why this roll is very bad, because they provide me with an aura, but nothing else is useful. And I don't have any frontline. I just have this mistress and the imps. So this is literally like the worst possible roll I could have gotten right now. A nightmare on level 8 would not have helped. Making giant spiders just useless. If you don't start giant spider, it's just useless. Too late. This is nice, but it's too late. If I had this at the start, it could have been better. It's still not that good with frogs. For what, though? Like... Yeah, but...
That's a given.
I'm so dead. The mid game looks like really bad for me.
Out with it.
They're even leaking here so that they can send. Look at this, peasants and Zeus. That's what they have. And yellow is Pee-wee.
Complete.
That's how they're able to send so much versus us. Alright, we gotta hurry the fuck up here.
For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Enlighten
Job's
me.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am
Upgrade
prepared.
complete. Job's done.
It
Job's
has
done.
begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. brothers.
Job
That's
done.
a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers.
Job's done.
It's not gonna be enough.
Job's done.
I'm not holding this.
Upgrade complete.
No one
I need that. Surprisingly enough, I need that crab for level 11.
my bidding.
This is nothing. I Such an easy send for them. I leak no matter what. There's nothing I can do. I'm too weak. How many is that? 6 bosses? Can't even push an extra one. So I'm stuck at 9-7.
Research complete.
Unlucky. The eggs. Just watch. They're gonna hide Plague Spreader as well. Just watch. I feel like everything is just going their way and not our way. You can't even tell me, like, for example, my positioning's no good with the boars, because I leaked level 7 and they were all in a straight line. It's not that they all clumped up on each other. Like, you just can't tell me that's the problem there. Level 5, okay, maybe that was my fault. I needed to move the LOD a little bit more in front, so he can tank. Maybe that was my fault. We can say that, yeah, maybe it was my fault. Maybe I also didn't have to upgrade the Hades. And yeah, I could have went... I think turrets was better for level 5 anyways. Because as you can see, boars are still bad. On level 10 even, so... Like, if you try to make the argument that, oh, but turrets are worse on level 10, boars are still bad. And I'm low value because I leaked, what? I leaked level 5, level 7, level 8. Obviously, I leaked level 10. I don't know, man. 9-9. I'm pretty sure this green guy literally just has Zeus and peasants, and it's just that easy to hold 10.
My bidding. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I'm waiting.
More gold is required.
Oh, did he use it already? Oh,
Don't be afraid.
I wasn't sure.
It has
Upgrade
begun.
complete.
Oh, he had Dragon. Oh, and Tree of Time. Okay, that makes sense. Why green did so well. That makes a lot of sense. We gotta send anyways. Because we're very far behind. And watch, they're gonna have Shockwave, because, like, literally everything's going their way. Win Arena. Have Plague Spreader as well.
I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Everything going their way. And I should leak level 12 as well. Yeah, oh yeah. With those units,
No one shall be the wiser.
it's not even a question.
My brothers.
There's nothing I can do for me to hold 12 right now. Especially since I need to keep the slave roll to boost my income, my value up. But yeah, if I'm gonna be leaking, then I guess it doesn't matter too much, does it? He doesn't have, like, any melee. This is, like, my least favorite aura. It's only good for, like, Seraphim, and a lot of players already don't make that much melee. I don't want a 14 against Plague Spreader. Fuck no. It's a terrible idea. And they both have it. Even Captain. That's already a much better aura than my Life Seal. If he had Troll Fighter, that would really make him amazing. With the dragons. So I don't know what I can do to hold level 12 better. I don't know about making griffins. Might have to. I'm getting quite desperate here, huh? That I have to start making griffins. It's kinda sad. Yeah, I have to actually make griffins here, I'm pretty sure.
I am prepared
I'm actually making griffins.
for my brothers.
Job's done, job's done. Battle awaits.
I genuinely do not see how I can hold this level better if I don't make griffins. They're still not good because they have very low range, but what else do I make? And I need to keep this to increase my value.
No one shall be the wiser.
I'm not actually, like, trolling this time,
Job's done.
because I literally have nothing else. Wyverns are not good this level. And neither are Tuskers, really. I need, like, a lot more Tuskers than this for it to do anything. Otherwise, I don't think I hold that. And yeah, they're just too good. They made something else to hold this level better. Besides the Plague Spreader, they made something else for sure. Like, for them to like literally not leak anything, like look, it's going down to 60. For them to like literally not hold anything. Not even leak this. Awesome. Like, what did you make? I'm just curious. And orange is mid. Wave? Didn't I say it? Did I not say it that they'd have wave? Did I not fucking say it? I don't know what they're doing either. They actually trying to send on... Sending on 13 stupid as hell. What are they doing? There's no way 13 works. I mean, at this point, anything could work, I guess.
Seek me help?
Against my build.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Sure, but...
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job
My
done.
brothers. It has begun.
What will be craven? Job's done. Job's done.
My song is yours.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I'm quite bad. Yeah. Why would they send here? What? Why'd they send here? Mimps got dragon and eggs. I guess I'm still leaking because I've been low value all game. They're just lucky I have low value. That's all I have to say. I think with a few more Tuskers I could have done good there. Of course the tanks don't tank. Dude, this game, you cannot make this shit up. You really can't. It's so funny, actually. You really can't make this up. Like, almost everything is going wrong here. Like, in any given situation, like, they hold everything super easily. They have much better starts than us. That could have even been LOD start with Zeus. I'm gonna check the replay, actually, after this. Plague Spreader in the dual lane. They had Shockwave to counter a 12. They still did very well, like, regardless. They did really, really well. Good for them on level 12. I'd be curious to know what else they have. Like, you must have definitely made something else here. I don't think this holds by itself.
It has begun.
Yes. Something you're doing?
Out with it. No one
Well done.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Maximizing your rolls to the
Job
to the most, obviously, or whatever you call it.
Job's done.
It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Meanwhile, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. I guess it makes sense sending... I don't know, they wanted to send, but they lost 2 heals because of that. Like, I'm not sure how that was worth it, I don't know. I guess they don't need heals, they're experts, but... heals are just underrated, overrated. I guess. Got our champion, but I'm thinking we're still leaking. Because we just don't have good backline here for this level. How did my Wyvern stay alive? Didn't I see the champion here? In +4 territory? Interesting. I didn't see that. I didn't see in a way how I could have held that. Good. I can use all the holds that I possibly can, right?
No one shall be the wiser.
That's good.
That's a given. My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I'm just gonna reroll, I guess.
Brothers. That's a given.
Job's done.
Brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Messiah, that's awesome.
No one shall be the wiser. My brothers.
Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
complete.
I just want the game over. That's basically it. But at least a good thing, there is one good thing about Wild Boar, is that, or even Griffin for that matter, they're so bad that you can just sack them. On level 17. I want to say they're not going to send on 16. I don't know. I'm going to take a gamble. I want some extra income.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
From the frogs.
Job's done.
My brothers.
I'll delay it one more round.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I could use one more mermaid, actually.
Has begun.
Upgrade complete.
My brothers.
I'm gonna be mad if they send here, but... I don't think so.
Job's done.
Has begun.
I don't think they should be sending into Doomsday here.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Please don't send here. Let's hope they don't send. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna reroll. Yeah. Still bad. Okay. I guess I could revive this. It's okay. I mean, like, I'm used to it now. It's been happening the whole game. It's fine. I'm done complaining. Yeah. Forgot to upgrade the statue, you're right. Completely forgot.
Enlighten me.
Something you're doing? Upgrade complete. Yes. Yes, chieftain. What do you want? Something you're doing?
I bid you. It has begun.
I won't bite.
Yes.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Turn me loose.
Double upgrade complete.
I bid you. Enlighten me. I am prepared. Out with it.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Sent here. Champion. Nice job, Vimp. Wait, seriously? This champion? Headaches. I'm telling you. Everything's going wrong. It's so funny, though. Yeah, I couldn't make those units there, but I thought we would aggro earlier here. Let's be real, I think we're just fucking up here. But like, this is just... We didn't aggro early, so the creeps got all the way over here to where my other units were. No, they're middle. Fucking A. That's enough to hold, right? Alright, we gotta step up our game here. He didn't lose a heal. So annoying. Yeah, it could have been. They still have time. They still have a chance for Time Lord too.
I am prepared.
Yes.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Look how bad my build is.
I need orders.
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
I don't like... I have to reroll this again. Like, I don't have any units here.
I won't
Thy
buy.
bidding.
Like, any good units at all.
Otherwise.
I'm making blasters for crying out loud.
Done.
Job done. Upgrade complete.
What do you want?
Making goddamn blasters.
Upgrade complete.
Can I roll, like, tanks next? Can I please get something good? Just tridents. Maybe you should have just held for your lane, I don't know. On 17. With my focus, that was also a lost cause. You like Red Drake? Dude, what is wrong with me? I hate boars, I hate red drakes. You like boars, you like red drakes. I have so much hate in this video.
That's a given.
Or in this game, at least.
No one shall be the wiser.
So much hate.
Job's done. Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. For my brothers. Thy
Job's
bidding.
done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Out with it. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Oh, is that my... I fucked up. That's my mermaid there. Look at that blaster revive.
How you doing?
Yes, mother. Out with it. That's a given. No one
Job's
shall be
done.
the wiser. Enlighten me.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done.
Waiting on you.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Something need doing?
Upgrade complete.
Yes. What do you want?
Upgrade
I will
complete.
aid you.
Enlighten
They sent on 17.
has begun. I cannot sign brothers.
Hey, sailor.
Job's done. Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade
I am
complete.
prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
How may I serve?
Enlighten me. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
What will
Job's
be
done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
Brothers.
complete.
Direct my hatred.
Job's done.
On your mark.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
I just see mass dragons there. Oh, even green has Plague Spreader. No wonder he did so well on 12. I said it too, like... I said it. I literally said it. That they were going to, have Plague Spreader. I told you already. Orange has been holding the lanes.
I pledge my loyalty. Earth and fire. Heed my call. Someone call for the doctor?
My bidding.
Speak, chieftain. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
What? They didn't send here. That's annoying. Because, I surged. My Seraphim, yep. Wow, I'm really surprised that they, let's not forget that I have farm block. They held so easily up. Magnetor, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
How is green not mid, though, with that build? Where's orange? There's orange.
I am prepared.
Fucking mind games.
I need orders.
Out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
No
Job's
one shall
done.
be the wiser.
Are you threatening me?
Job's done. Job's done.
I am
I was so weak on 21. I don't understand why.
my bidding. I am prepared.
didn't send here. Cool. Yeah, just reroll.
That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
I would just reroll that if I was a Vimp.
Brothers, that's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Am I just too bad on 24? I don't know. I think that's our main weakness, right? It's on my last roll.
I bid it.
It's at 23. Okay, now we're just trolling, huh? Did I kill my no, my champion's there, but... Interesting that they chose this level, because we don't have too much magic, I guess. But at the same time, he's got mass priests.
I am prepared. My bidding.
I will aid you.
Vimp's like, I will not be disrespected.
I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall be the
No way I'm surging here.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
That's
done.
a given. My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given.
I think I reroll.
Upgrade Job's done. Job's done.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Let's not forget that I need to farm. Don't ask me how my Dark Ranger got there. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, because that makes no sense to me, how that even got there.
Has begun. No one shall lose.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Research
Upgrade complete.
Now I get a lead archer revive. Of course I do.
It has begun.
So funny, man.
Job's done.
It has
You guys are just hilarious. This game's hilarious.
Job's done.
enlighten me. My brothers,
Upgrade complete.
it has begun.
I cannot summon
Job's
my
done.
brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun. No
Job's
one shall
done.
be the wiser.
I cannot summon
Job's
there.
done.
My brothers, it has begun.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's
My
done.
bidding.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done.
I await your command.
I just make a whole bunch of dragons now. I think I'm good. I think I protect Seraphim like this. I think it's mainly in the carry lane you have to be careful. Should be good here.
Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers,
Job's done.
it has begun.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done.
This game. They have Time Lord for sure. Or they have Time Lord to their disposal, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, he even has tanks. Holy lord, dude.
by bidding.
Wow. He even has tanks. Did I see Priest as well? Got so much OP stuff, that green guy. Ents as well, so level 25 probably would not have worked. This guy rolled everything. This guy low-key rolled everything, dude. Tanks, healers, Zeus start, Plague Spreader, dragons. I want to see if he started LOD as well. I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, he's got Ents as well. And Priests. Like, what did this guy not get? It's actually unreal. Maliel's help as well with the Zeus revive. Wow. Get Captain Aura. I have to see what other auras he got. I didn't really see.
Fire, heed my call. I pledge my loyalty.
I don't know, man. This shit always makes me nervous. They have more value than us, though. Way more map value than us. What's the hotkey to Shaman? S. Well, looks like we do lose again, right? Or no, that's their side. They have Seraphim tanking. I believe that's worse for them. Oh, but we also have them tanking, okay. Yeah, we're lower value. What the... We really were outrolled. Less value. Green had insane rolls. Yeah, they look good. They still have their value up. We have Meridians, however. And once those Sarahs die, yeah. We're in trouble. No, they're good. They have way more value there. Because they have Time Lord, remember that. Okay. I'm checking the replay. It's gonna be LOD start with Peasants and Zeus, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look.
Upgrade complete.
You can't get a better roll than that. Tree of Time, LOD... Well, you can get a better roll than that, but this is already so strong. These 4 are all very useful with LOD.
Job's done.
Wow. And then Pee-wee start. Can't make this shit up. That's enough. That's all I had to see. Then Plague Spreader and, you know, all that other bullshit that he had. Like, everything, basically. The only thing I think he didn't get was Meridians, but his allies had Meridians, I think. Alright, GG's. I'm not gonna watch the rest of that. We already saw what units he had. What's up? What's good, young gamers?
Upgrade complete.
Yup. I already knew I wasn't gonna get something OP today. I was looking for something OP, but I knew I wasn't gonna get something OP. But I guess I could start with this.
Enlighten me, for my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers.
Alright, let's just do...
That's a given.
Safe Proton start, I don't know.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
No
With
one
just one wisp.
Job's done. Job's done.
for my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Probably don't have to. I know I'm gonna regret that, but...
Out with it.
I feel like they hold very easily, so... I don't think it's a big deal.
Research complete.
Enlighten me.
I think we could just, with this roll, I think we could just go tank. They sent. Okay, see? Every time I do... And I get Archer Hermit, that's really bad for me. Every time I try to do something different, something goes wrong. Or every time I try to risk, that's why I don't risk. Right? And get and get Hermit Archer. It would have been better if I got Grunts. Like, do you realize that? It would have been better if I got Grunts. Either way, this doesn't hurt me. So, it's whatever. Yeah. It doesn't hurt me. That's the funny part. In fact, I should be pushing here. It's gonna have to be Polar Bear or Knight for level 2. I saw that they had very easy starts, so that's why I wanted to push that extra crystal harvesting.
I am prepared.
That's my reasoning there.
That's a given.
And they just ended up raging, and
Job's done.
I got Hermit Archer.
Job's done.
So, lucky me, I guess.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
In fact, this guy only got a Grunt, and he had really easy Hedgehog build for level 1. So that's lucky for him, I guess.
I am prepared.
Yeah, that's good. think with that polar bear we're good enough to hold. I'm a little bit worried about level 3 though. Maybe I shouldn't be. Just keep pushing, make a tank. Because I have protons for DPS. I don't know, I could make a knight also. I forgot what they had already. It was ogres, right?
Research complete.
Out with it. That's a given.
Job's done.
I don't know, because I could make a knight.
I bid you.
It wouldn't necessarily be bad for me.
Job's done.
Like, yes, I want more tanks, but like,
Upgrade
I
complete.
think a knight wouldn't be bad. Also.
I am prepared.
I definitely have ways of leaking level 4 also.
Out with it.
With the units that I have. Obviously, they're not going to resend. If they resend on 5, at least I have a Magnetor. I think the knight was a solid option, I think.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Job's
Research
done.
complete. I am prepared. By bidding.
Gotta do a farm though. But does my team hold? I need Doomsday and Polar Bear, right? Yeah, I definitely need to farm.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
I think the knight helps me on this level a lot to tank for the... Oh, never mind. I guess it's not going to tank for the protons. I mean, I wanted to wait for a scout, but like, I don't... It's up to them. They have more to send. I would have waited for a scout. Well, I mean, I guess I leak here anyways. These protons are terrible here. Do I leak? Should be a leak, right? Yeah, it's a leak. That's what I was saying. We could have waited for an extra scout. But since I leak, I guess it's best we send. Like, right away. Oh, upgraded ogres. And Dragonhawk. What the fuck?
I stand ready.
Well, I salute you, buddy, for trying, Dragonhawk, but I'm afraid you're gonna fail. No matter what. But I definitely respect you for doing that.
I am prepared. For my brothers has begun.
As I have not had any
Job's done.
sort of...
Command me.
Out with it.
I have not had any sort of luck with that unit.
Job's done.
Just insta-rage, I
I
guess.
stand ready.
So, because I have a knight, it's actually easier for my Magnetor to stay alive. Although I could have done this aggro better, like I could have pushed the tank forward. So yeah, this wasn't the best here. Protons are still going to get sniped. I'm probably still leaking that, yeah. That's still a leak. Because I don't have any range units with this. Shame. In this situation, because I had those melee units, it actually was not better to upgrade the tank. So I messed up there. This guy really made Griffin work. Looks like they have a lot of piercing.
Enlighten me. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done.
Research complete.
I bid you.
To have made that work. So yeah, it would have actually been better to make 2 small tanks for that one. Because I already don't have any backline. Like, basically Protons aren't backline because they move in front. With their only 250 range. They move in front of the tank. So that was actually bad, what I did. And plus I had 2 Cavaliers and Magnetor, so it was actually better to make 2 small tanks there. Much better. In that situation. So I definitely messed up there. I should have realized how low the Proton's range was, so a lot of them just died. And I wasn't really able to do anything. Well, I think they'll set on 7, right? I gotta re-roll. This roll is just too bad. Like, sure, I'd like to make a little bit more tanks, but I'm not really getting much out of that. I have to re-roll. Only red is good right now. I mean, he's making griffins.
For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's
Research
done.
complete. That's a given.
Job's done.
What you'll be craving? I bid you.
I don't know what to make. Lightsaber.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete. That's a given.
I'm looking good for 10, but all I have is Lightsaber DPS. I have this and that to distract the bosses, but I need to make a lot of Lightsabers, I guess. Because I really don't have anything else. And they might send here, in my opinion. Yeah, they do. Stop. Oh, good. If the tank was tanking, then it would have been good focus, but it's not. And we're still not killing. There's no DPS for the champion. Yeah. Got away with murder there on my Doomsday. I have a really... yeah, I guess I needed to reroll earlier. That was really bad. I needed more Lightsabers here. I could have also sold my tank to make more Lightsabers. Nice. We all leak. And you see for the champion, now we can't send on 10. Wait, they just killed themselves. Alright, I mean, this is a heal, for us. Champion. Yo. What are you doing? Okay. Wyvern? Wyvern? Okay. Wow, they lost all their heals. Wow, they failed so hard there. What'd they do? Raged and killed themselves. Bear in mind, I could have held that last level. I could have done well.
My brothers.
If I could have probably full sold, not full sold, I placed down a tank and rerolled for 7. I could have sold one of these.
I am prepared. It has begun.
There were definitely good chances for me there.
It has begun.
If I had like maybe 3 Lightsabers. Because I had no DPS. I didn't even do that bad. I just had no DPS.
How may I serve?
Enlighten me.
There's just small mistakes that I made that I have to capitalize and just be mindful of. I have to be mindful. Unfortunately, Lightsabers are going to be a lot of food. I don't like my focus right now, because there's... okay. If this guy can go attack him as well, then we're good. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's fine. We have 3 tanks. Should be fine here. I'm not even gonna upgrade my healer yet. I'll upgrade that for 11 or 12. Yeah, for level 5, because I had that Knight and Magnetor, definitely better to have 2 small tanks instead of 1 big one. Because there's nothing tanking. I have no backline. Protons are not backline. They're 250 range. They go in front of the tank. So that was bad. Let's see what else they have. Dragon, okay. But he's been leaking the whole game. I don't know what backline he has. He could have, like, piercing, but, like, he's been leaking the whole game, so... As a matter of fact, I don't think he's got any backline, because his Azure Dragons... On this wave, his Azure Dragons went middle. So if he had something like Tuskers, maybe he's got low range backline? I'm not sure. It can't be Tuskers. Maybe he's got like Boars or something. Could explain why he did so well on 5. I need more Night Sabers. Just this is not enough DPS for 10.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Yeah. Bear in mind they're already bad for 10, but I mean like
My bidding.
I need some type of piercing.
For my brothers.
I'm actually gonna sell a Proton because I don't need that many.
Your eyes. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
We're also War Stomp. We're fine for 10, and this guy's got Tribesmen and Slow. This guy's not looking good,
My bidding.
but maybe Druids can be okay. We'll see. Yeah, I would Sun. They have Griffin and a lot of bad units. Although Griffin seemed to have done pretty well on level 5, didn't it? Because of its medium armor. I guess it's only because the Ogres tanked. And he actually upgraded his Ogres. So that's funny. I don't think the upgraded healer would have helped for 7. Because then I wouldn't have had a Night Saber. I needed more Night Sabers there. Oh, now he rolls Necro and Tank. Or did he already have... No, he couldn't have had that because he made Tree of Time.
I am prepared.
That's sick. It's a good roll. For sure.
That's a given.
Um...
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's
That
done.
farm is making me cringe.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. That's a given.
Maybe one more of these, and...
You seek me help?
Job's done.
My sight is yours.
Mass Nullies.
That's a given.
Upgrade has been done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I'll upgrade a healer. I don't have...
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
They give my life for the Horde.
Didn't think they'd Sun, because they're really bad on 10. It was a confident rage. My aggro looks very bad here. Probably ways I could have improved this better. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with their, yeah, I mean, their level 7 really failed. I want to look at their rolls after this game. So that was just bad aggro. I guess I put too many knights. I don't know how to play with Night Sabers because they block. Oh, because they block each other. Yeah. So then eventually we're gonna have that aggro where they go out like that. Maybe I even push the gnolls into the fight a little bit too early. So many things to think about in this game, with positioning as well. I can definitely call out a few mistakes that I made though, so that's good. I just have to know how to capitalize on it. Yeah, obviously risking it didn't matter too much on level 1, because I knew my team held really easily. That's the only reason why I wanted to push, actually. The extra. But obviously I don't hold Rage with Hermit and Archer.
Upgrade complete.
Wait, what? Peasants? Did he reroll this?
Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, they did have very mediocre rolls. I see that.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, he just made...
Done.
He didn't even want peasants. He just made mermaid and rerolled ogres.
Job's done.
And he ended up going for Dragonhawk, I see.
Job's done.
Okay. That's what he did. I'm surprised because I saw peasants. Maybe he wanted something to push easier. Alright, so that video is good, I guess. Lobby's not quite full yet, just give me a moment here. Okay, good. So. I kind of want to play carry lane. Oh, okay. I guess he gave it to me. It's almost like he could hear me. Who is, okay, I guess we'll just start the game when it starts, because lobby might take a while, we'll see. Alright, so we joined the lobby with the young Master Vimp, and we're going against that insane gamer. I sell you weed. Because he will sell me weed one day. You already know it. When will be the day that I go Tauren Chieftain hero? Maybe this game. Who knows? That's if I really want to fucking troll that hard, but yeah.
Upgrade complete. By bidding.
Nice. Ooh. Vimp. Either way, I have to cancel because... Okay, I guess he doesn't.
Has begun.
Oh, is he calling? No, he's not calling.
Done.
Oh, he's eating.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Point the way.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Stay, I guess. I think I could have been really good in the carry with mass archers. I feel like, I don't know, because gate guards are usually really good in reg... I think it was better if he came here, because gate guards are really good at spawn. I think that was the better option. They're better in the regular lane. At least for starters. Insanely bad aggro, but it's whatever. Yeah, because like, in the carry lane it's a little bit harder. So I don't know.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Although, I also don't have the best units, just Elite Archer, basically. And then I guess I could make this the tank.
Out with it.
What I could do... I could probably make 2 of these for level 6. Or I just go crabs, I don't know. I don't want to go crabs. Although for level 2, I'm not... Or level 3, I'm not sure what I'm doing for frontline. Yeah, so we're going... See, this guy's really good. And we're going against him.
My bidding.
Elite Archer Revive is going to be huge for me here, still.
I am prepared.
I don't know, they might send. I don't want to be that weak if they send.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Get an extra ant in there.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given.
I guess I build this for next level. I don't have to. I think this much Elite Archers holds. But I think I want a Tree of Knowledge for level 5.
I am prepared.
I think it could do wonders for me. That's why I just want to make a basic tree for level 4. With Vim's clear rate, I'm sure they can probably send here. Since he was a little bit slower. Okay, they don't do that. Need a farm as well. All things to keep in mind. I'm not sure, but I think he needs like 3 heralds for level 5. I know it's 2 heralds, I think, in this lane. I always forget, man. It might not even be 2 heralds, I don't know.
Out with it.
I got no push, so I can't send. That sucks. Either way, I have to cover level 5, so... Yeah, I can't send that because I have no push.
Research complete.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. For my brothers has begun.
Job's done.
Big bad tree.
My bidding.
I'm not sure how many he needs. Maybe 2 is enough. He's already got a lot of gate guards. It's really interesting because they would have never guessed he was gate guard spawn, because he was actually clearing a lot slower on level 3. That usually means overpush.
Out with it.
They don't leak. Okay, they're just really fucking slow. Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
I don't know why I keep missing our... Okay.
Enlighten me.
Let's remember to push him forward. Sup,
Push what?
gamer? Oh no, push this tree of knowledge forward in case they send here.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, tree of knowledge. I mean, this is the easiest hold of your life.
I have to do something about it.
Yeah.
Because he's LOD and your spawn... I don't know. The spawn gate guard's good here, but
Yeah, it is.
things could go wrong. Still.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like here, yeah, gate guards are fine. I think you did the right thing, and if it, anyways, it's good for 6. So I feel like, you know,
Yeah, I'm making an extra one.
you're gonna make an extra one, then you're 100% safe. Can even go for constrained spirits, no?
Nah, fuck that.
Fuck that. Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Too bad my tree survived, but I think they might still 6. I don't know.
I don't know if they 6 after that one, to be honest. Oh, they might 6.
Or King 10.
Hmm. Should I cancel my push then?
No. Push always good for you.
Yeah. I think I have very good units for next.
I think you need like 5 heralds for 7. If I'm not mistaken, in the carry lane.
5?
I think so. I think that was the number.
It has begun.
Huh. Shoot. Because they might send 7 too. Oh no, 7. There is no way they send 7 with EA tree, right?
Would be bad. I hold it.
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay. Yeah, just mass EAs. Get more EAs for sure.
Yeah. I would have done Elite Archer Revive, but I don't have good tier 1.
Mmm.
If I had like gnolls or peasants, maybe I could have done it. But like, yeah, Treant's 20 gold.
For my brothers.
Or little froggies even.
Froggies, yeah.
Little froggies.
I'm wondering, I guess I go for Polar, maybe 2 arches and reroll. I don't know if I want to get more than this.
Not sure. But I would overbuild here. For you. Yeah, they do go here.
I mean, you have 2 Tree of Knowledges, so you're definitely not leaking.
One of them is getting sniped kind of early. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm good, I think.
I think it's almost impossible for you to leak, like, a lot. You're going to leak a little bit, but not much.
We could have had better aggro on the champion, I think.
Yeah. F2. Okay, so provoke for sure.
That sucks.
Got wave, so it's not so bad.
That's really annoying.
I guess we got wave, so it's not so bad. We could probably go for HP. A little bit of damage.
There's not many summons. I don't know about... Yeah, I guess you could damage. How many champs is that? 2.
At least to one-shot the units. Don't need that much more.
Oh, I'm on king.
Yeah, you're on king, yeah. Nice.
I guess I'll just provoke.
Yeah, I might as well just get it out the way, you know. You'll get another shockwave, so I don't think you need much more anyway. Yeah, we're fine. I think we don't lose a heal. Just kind of sucks we weren't able to send, but that's fine.
Yeah, a lot of time with no income.
Should we... I mean, we could just king, no? Or just king... Because I think we have... I would probably go after 10, honestly. Don't you think?
Well, he's not good, and I'm not good. So yeah.
I think we just go king and just hope for the best, honestly.
Enlighten me.
So you said 5. Let's test that theory out.
No one shall be the wiser.
Yeah,
Even with
but
sand or just regularly?
probably regularly.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. I got 5. I barely have 5.
Honestly, I think it would have been worse if you didn't push, because I don't think you were gonna hold anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I could have overbuilt, but I wouldn't have held much more, honestly. So I'm happy I
Yeah.
pushed. We just gave them a little bit more income and just like king gold, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Enlighten me.
I felt like they were gonna 6 after they saw that.
Yeah, it just made sense. I was hoping for you to hold a little bit better because I
Yeah.
thought those units were good.
No, I needed better aggro on the Tree of Knowledge. One of them got sniped early. Not enough damage on the champion.
In my head, I was like, yo, you're good, right? But I guess I was wrong.
I need like
Yeah, you're right about the 5. It seems like it's very tight here. Yeah, you're 100% right. Good call. Are these leaking? That's no good.
I guess just
That's
30 HP. Oh.
Yeah, I mean they don't see the health, right? I wouldn't go regen, so we have the ability to just keep going HP.
But I mean, if we're not gonna send, they're gonna see that arena. Okay.
I mean, regen is already too high in my opinion. Whatever.
Okay.
Out with it.
Okay. I mean, unless you want to start saving, I don't know.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
I think we can max attack,
Job's done.
obviously. Yeah,
It's done.
Waiting on you.
it's done.
Out with it. For my
Indeed is done.
I don't know.
It has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if do I reroll? Are you gonna reroll too, or you should keep a lot of bands, in my opinion.
Yeah. I put them on the side here.
Job's done. Job's done.
Is that enough?
That's a pretty shit reroll, but
Yeah, just I guess reroll. Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean for him?
no, for you. I guess you don't have a choice, right? You just kind of up Herald only with that roll. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm gonna build a polar, maybe 2 rangers, and then we'll see. I could go mid build. Try mid build. You know. Maybe you teach me how.
Sure. Yeah. I realized it's not always the best, not even in carry. You kind of have to have the units for it. That last game that I played, what was that? I don't remember if it was versus the Koreans. I had really bad rolls and I went mid in the carry and I got destroyed. Like, you gotta have, like, tanks and stuff. Like, really good stuff. Tanks, tridents, good melee.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. I cannot summon there. That's a given.
You know how many heralds I need for 10 or no?
That I don't know.
No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
Okay, so you got decent amount of
Job's
events.
done.
I am prepared.
Yeah, I should just reroll.
Yeah, just because
Research complete.
Job's done.
that's decent actually.
I
And you got a lot of
I
peasants.
can't reroll that.
No, you can't. Yeah, at least mass peasants for 10 and you're fine. I think.
No one shall be the wiser.
I hope. Either you go for 1 apparition.
I need Gravekeeper, yeah.
Can't you sell that druid?
I could.
My bidding.
It's level 9, though.
But you don't need it. I feel like 2 druids is enough. I would have sold that druid. Would have went for mass peasants and maybe 1 apparition. Or Gravekeeper.
They're gonna send here. Yeah, I don't know what's the best option. If you think you have a lot of heralds, I don't know if massing more gate guards would be good. Just to distract. I don't know. What's best?
Yeah, well, sometimes they aggro weird, so that's why. Yeah, I don't know. I think the best is just for me to reroll, honestly. I don't know if I want rangers. Maybe I'll build 2 in the back.
In the back.
In the back. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Guy leaking for real?
That's bad. That's a bad leak. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna send here. I will. They leak anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
They're trying
matter.
to send.
My bidding.
Hmm. Thing is, they're probably gonna send for sure, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we could just dark, honestly.
Just wait. Just in case. We already went this far. Oh, wow.
Classic. Assault tanks, is that 2 players? Assault? I mean, they're actually really bad here, too.
Blue. Just blue.
Yeah, this would have been a good counterstand, but honestly,
I had no scout. Is the problem.
Yeah.
My brothers. Out with it. Enlighten me.
Job's done. Upgrade.
Is Magnetor good to upgrade here, or no? Not worth it, eh? He
I'm
does
not
have
sure,
the
only because you're at spawn, but I guess you can try.
But it has that bash, but so does the... Yeah, I'll just upgrade heralds. I have a lot of freaking heralds. Like, honestly, I've never had this many. I feel like that's the difference in Caroline, but still. Pretty good. How many do I have? Jesus Christ. I literally have, what? 12? A lot.
I feel like I didn't give him enough, but I don't... Gravekeeper is expensive, man. I feel like I need that extra tree also. And there's the sand.
Yeah, heralds are really bad, eh? I think you need some other stuff. I would just go dark, honestly.
Versus sand, it's bad, yeah. Wait, do we need it?
Maybe we don't. It's a good split. Oof, yeah, I mean, we might. I think it's better to not risk it, honestly. That's a lot of leaks. I would go dark. Yeah, go dark, go
Fine.
dark.
Just don't do anything else then. No more king.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good call. Let's not lose a heal, right? There's no point. Yeah, that's a lot of leaks, man. Yeah, we'd have lost like a lot of freaking heals.
If I had a better roll, I could have been... Yeah, I could have done better.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? We don't lose a heal, right? Control sometimes is awkward
No.
as hell. We're fine. A little bit of HP. Not even close, baby. Too easy. Let's go.
Yup.
Yep. Beauty. Yeah, they're very high push. We stayed lower. Should have pushed during the round. I don't know why I wasn't.
Now we can't 12, right?
Research complete.
Hmm. Maybe.
I feel like I want to keep the Tree of Knowledge. I might full sell Gravekeeper and make it later, just to make Plague Spreader on 11. Unless, do we leak 11? They're 2 mutants. That's why they're a high push.
They're going to be forced to juice a lot. That's why we should probably just send a lot to. I mean, we could go 13 seems like a very good option, but I feel like they're going to expect it, right?
Let's see.
They sent here.
Yeah, they sent Arena. And they juiced as well.
They really wanted their 200 gold, eh?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, 13 is really freaking good, unless they roll slow, which I don't see it.
Only, there's only one problem.
What?
Teal having Tribesmen, if he does upgrade those.
He does? Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, shit. I thought those were freaking like Murlocs or Knights. What the? Why would he build it in the front? What the fuck?
Fuck. I forgot to make Plague Spreader here. Whoops. Too busy
Forgot it
looking
was
at their
up front.
builds. I'm gonna leak now.
Oh. I think you're fine. It's gonna be close.
I don't know about that. I'm leaking for sure, dude.
You're gonna kill the champ, so I think you're fine. Man.
I got no other DPS for the round, though. Everything dies.
Holy.
I was looking at their builds. I wanted to look and see, and then I got fucked. I knew I needed Plague Spreader here, but maybe this is good for us.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good.
It feeds you, and they don't see Plague Spreader.
Yeah, that's actually a really good call, yeah.
And plus, we already knew this guy was gonna leak on 11.
And both of you leak? Do I even hold? I should.
You hold.
It gives us more time to send anyways. Okay, I'm pushed then. At least once. I'm pretty sure I should be able to hold next, no?
Yes. Spawn holds.
I'm a reroll actually, too.
Yup. I agree with that. Maybe you get some nice auras.
Yeah. Like DMs or anything, right? Lifesteal would be really freaking good. Send. I feel like this is fine. This is good land in my opinion. Don't insta, obviously.
If we didn't need dark, then yes.
That's
It would have been a good send.
for my brothers.
Okay.
That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's
Okay.
It has begun.
Huh.
job's done.
That's what we call interesting, right?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Well, you could definitely go mid with that build.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
That's for sure.
You think so?
Yes. Tanks are stupid OP in mid.
Job's done.
Just build them alongside Seraphim after, and they just die and then they get revived. It's really easy.
Job's done.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Don't insta, dude.
Insta.
Why insta?
We're Dark Shockwave either way.
Yeah, but in case they sense, you're better off just waiting a little bit. Right?
Double Plague Spreader. They don't know
double,
that.
yeah, double spread. I guess you're right. No, I was gonna say for at least so I could kill champion. That's all I wanted to do, you know, in case. But I don't think they would have sent. But you never know.
Yeah, not versus wave. They know it.
Yeah. Yo, the plague spread actually proc for once. That's insane.
It's really annoying because they probably juiced here and are doing decent, yeah.
They won't expect next round send, which I would really recommend sending here. I know it sounds stupid, but it's crazy good, you know? It's not actually good, but it's crazy that it might be good.
Research complete.
I have a feeling someone's going mid. Or not. I mean, they did, I guess, well. Our sun wasn't good, but I feel like they did well.
Yeah, they were forced to kick here, which is huge. Yeah, with the yeah, that's a very low amount of sand.
Honestly, we could have done, I don't know, maybe not 14, but...
Yeah, I think just, honestly, just... Because they're bad here, right? They have no pierce. We'll just...
Alright, we'll try. I don't know about it. I got nothing to send.
Well, so what I'm thinking here is they won't juice mutants, right?
You gotta hope they're immo then. If they king leak. And just resend 16 if this doesn't work.
When do I move back, by the way? Like right now?
I'd say before 16, just get rid of all of them. Like maybe after 14. On your level 15.
I'm anti-siege, which is good. I could just mass tanks, I don't know.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It's probably really bad sand. I don't know why I did this.
It is.
We're trying out stuff, okay?
Oh,
We gotta insta rage also.
My bidding.
And try.
For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
Wait.
Job's done. Job's done.
Wait.
Yikes.
Oh, no NDCs, imagine.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
They're probably thinking, these guys are crazy, man.
They, it's next level, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is.
Look, they're not clearing too much right now.
I mean, let's be honest. They didn't expect this. Like, between me and you, right? This is no way they expect this send, right? Like a resend after, the round after. There's no way that makes sense. Right? That's the stupidest thing you could ever do.
And he leaks it.
I'm telling you, Oreo, it's just, dude, it's just giga turbo brain. It's just.
And he's, God damn it, dude! You fucking fun crusher, you motherfucker.
Oh, dude, that's so much potential, man.
Fucking red the fun crusher.
Still, there's no other champ, but still they leak. But still, I don't know. See? He didn't choose. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you, man. It's...
This is the type of shit we need in the tournament.
Yeah.
Just go
He
16.
didn't choose. Yeah. Just go 16, yeah.
And fuck this guy's tanks. I don't even care.
So what we do is... What... If we go 16, what round do you... Let's see if you've learned. Oreo. If we go 16, what round do we go after?
20?
No. What's the strategy we just did?
17.
Exactly. See?
So,
18.
because we sent on 12, I don't think this guy upgraded his tribesmen. I think that's what Teal did. I'm so mad that it's only one heal, by the way. It could have been 2.
That's still one heal. That's huge, right?
Well, yeah, of course. I don't think we should send 17, though. They have a knight. Yeah, I don't know. They can send here, maybe.
Here?
Yeah. They didn't see Plague
Weird.
Spreader, remember?
Job's done.
Do you think they send or something?
They could.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
They didn't see Plague Spreader. Remember that?
Upgrade.
You want to send again? I mean,
No.
that-
16.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, 16, okay.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It wasn't Stomp, right? It was Immo.
Yeah, it was Demo.
Immo, once again, proving to be the worst fucking spell in the game. And you guys cannot fucking tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Even you,
Probably
you're like, yeah.
Yeah. Probably good versus round 6, you know? They built like this freaking Amazon forest here.
Okay, they didn't go here. I guess they went too hard on the king. Maybe they go classic 15?
Look at my wave, dude.
Wow.
I'm overwhelming the fucking...
Cute little trees.
Who does it? Yeah, I like trees, apparently. Oh, wait, maybe I can lead.
I'm reviving Elite Archer for next level.
Damn, I actually leak. What?
Imagine.
How, though? Come on, man. You're ruining the fun.
I want to see them go 15. Please do it. That would be hilarious.
Oh, they're leaking gear.
Yeah. We kind of hurt this weeb guy a little bit. I'm so mad they just have tanks. It's just really annoying. I guess red is mid again on 16. Or we send a lot of ballistas, that's what we do.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
More work? What? Yes, my lord. More work? What is it?
I am prepared.
Can I go hero? I guess I don't have a choice.
Don't do it yet. Go.
Why not?
Do it after 16, because we're sending.
Let's get going.
That's a waste,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, I guess.
Still gotta give this guy Gravekeeper also.
Brothers, that's a given.
Job's done. Job's
Hmm.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yes, I have to move back later.
Upgrade complete.
That is.
Who's sending gear?
Yeah. Just, I wouldn't even do Kraken, just do all ballistas.
Yeah. I might even leak here, to be honest.
Nice. That's good.
That's very good. Yeah, I'm leaking for sure.
That means...
Uh-oh.
Okay, you know what? Move everything back for next level.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I go mid, because I'm pretty sure it would suck.
Just build Seraphim at the green line in the middle, and then put tanks alongside of it.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have any piercing for next, do you?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think that's... Me and Teal were out. But I mean, we're feeding the players that have the good units, I guess. You
Yeah.
guys hold, or...?
I hold. Transitioning into, I also struggle with that. Going spawn and then transitioning into Seraphim. I struggle with that. I don't know if we need another Infernal. Or do we?
It would be ideal, you know? I set a lot of ballistas.
I have quite a few also.
Mm.
I await your command.
What?
Let's get going. I'm listening. I await your command.
Enlighten me.
Let's get going. I await your command.
Will it be HellHalt? Help me, help you.
I am prepared.
Hmm. Yeah, bad with leak here. Oh, they're not even stunned, crazy.
No, they're not gonna set. I have a lead archer.
Yeah, true. Yeah, pushed a little bit too much. I think that's my issue.
I think they saw this coming though, and I think red still holds. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I feel bad. I think we just fucked you over.
Yeah, I guess I played bad. I don't know. I should stop playing Spawn because I don't know how to transition, or else I'm making mistakes.
It's also very hard in the carry lane. I tried that Spawn Trident game and I did bad. Like, I just did terrible.
Just hope the game is done.
Yeah, we hope so. If red leaks, then yeah, it's over, right?
90 leaks with 1 heal, yeah, that should be over.
We can hope it's over.
Yeah, I really hope it's over.
So your 13th Sun actually mattered. So yeah, he didn't upgrade Tribesman there on 13. For sure. I don't know. I don't know. I think they survive. His Dark Presence is too OP.
It is strong, but not to... This... Oh, it's only 60 leagues. It went down fast, eh?
Yeah. Because they get a dark in time, right? Or is it too late?
Yeah, they do. There's still quite a few leagues, right?
Because they're definitely sending here. We have to surge. Or maybe I...
I'll surge because I don't have a...
Yeah, if they survive, they're sending here. Which...
We should just counter, no?
Wait, did that... Right? Oh, you can't be serious. Oh
No,
my god, it's so close.
Yeah, a little bit of miss.
Dude, your fucking level 13 cent mattered. And you already know he's mad about it.
Oh, they're tilted.
After
They're
that
fuming.
insta leave.
Yeah.
Who sends 13? After 12?
Only us, man. We're the only dumbasses that would do that.
Yeah, the only problem was the guy with the tanks, right? I guess.
Yeah.
No elite archer for them.
Hmm.
Oh, GG's. That was good.
GG's.
Only next level strategies work, yes.
That's the title.
Honestly, our main weakness is playing at night. We should probably not do that anymore.
Yeah.
We were both falling
That's
asleep
true.
there.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just watching videos. Like, I couldn't care less, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's-
Tridents. I'm definitely gonna do that. You did Trident spawn, eh?
And I failed. I had a
Alright,
similar
then.
roll to you. It's just Aqua and Trident. So I guess you gotta start Aqua.
Out with it.
Yeah.
For my brothers.
I'm not even pushing because I want to make sure that I'm the one. You want a RO, by the way, or no? Or
Up to you.
is Trident
you-
better in?
If you
Solo?
think it's better in regular, then yeah. Because you already counter hard on...
Yeah, maybe go. I don't mind.
I don't know. Is it too late?
Probably not.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers
Job's done.
has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done.
I'm not risking level 1. I'm gonna build full.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
One shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
So I think with this build, I just straight up die.
Job's done.
That's a given.
The little froggies.
Job's done. Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I probably could have done a wisp.
Obviously, they send classic.
Yeah, wait, Dino?
You-
What? Okay, Dino is like the easiest thing I can go against.
Oh, I sniped it somehow. I got pretty lucky. Wow.
Think about how good, though, you're gonna be in the late game with all those
Dude, I
tridents.
just can't wait. I can't wait to try this out. I have tanks plus Komodos.
What?
Dude.
Like, right now, why would we not save for 25 when you have tridents and ents?
Oh my god. Or is this the next level strat we're talking about here? He went 1-1.
Yup. And you already know when I write yup, I say it in that accent. Yup.
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 You already know.
You already know.
Job's done.
Not pushing too hard.
That's a given.
I think I have to overbuild early for with Tridents, eh?
That's a unit I need to test. I need to literally just go on single player and test it. And I'm not even
Yeah, there's
joking
no
when
way
I
I'm
say
doing
that.
Yeah, I know, but I...
Well, that's what we gotta do for the tournament, right? You gotta know how to do builds.
The wiser.
Mm.
For my brothers.
You're just
Dude,
like,
I wish I had the time for that, right?
Job's done.
I'm
think
trying to
about
keep
it.
my freaking channel alive.
True.
Whatever I'm doing in real life, so...
But think about it. The Koreans know every single build, basically, in this game.
We asked Sayap, he gives us the insight.
That's also doable.
Doable, doable. Let's go round 3, Sandinmo.
So-
No?
They clear kind of slow, right? If you want.
I'm down.
I think I'm gonna do Hermit, Archer.
Let's go for it. Hermit Archer says... much is a Trident?
Wait.
210?
Don't tell me they actually leak here.
Oh, they do. Wow.
Damn.
Classic.
I guess we should have waited. I
Yeah,
thought they
but we never know.
I thought they just kill slow.
Yeah, same.
That's also one thing we gotta do. We gotta also wait.
Yeah, but you could. I guess we should have. Yeah. I just want to make sure I get that income, but I mean, it won't
Whoa,
matter
what
so much.
the fuck is that earthquake there? Visual bug.
Oh shoot! Okay, I thought it was an earthquake at your place or whatever.
Look, this.
I am prepared.
Oh
I
my
don't know what you're
God.
seeing, man.
That's a given. No one shall be the
I
one.
guess you'll see the recording of it.
Job's done.
So they should hold with the gate guards,
I stand ready.
but I think we reset on,
But-
on 6. Either 6 or 7 we resend.
How do I build these, by the way? It's better to get upgraded ones, right?
I think it's better not to upgrade early, but because you have Oceanus, it might be okay.
I didn't build.
I stand
Nice.
ready.
I think it's okay because you have Oceanus.
Yeah. Let's hope.
If you're doing Trident only, I think it's better to just smash Komodos early.
Okay. So do I do a line or what do I do?
You're not doing spawn, right?
No. I think the guy, I remember the guy Inuyasha or Inuya or whatever his name was. He did a line, I'm pretty sure.
I
Brothers,
So what I do is I build Seraphim where my guy's standing right now,
has begun.
Mm-hmm.
and I would make the Tridents like one space behind, like here, and just in a line.
For my brothers.
Okay. And then you would put tanks in front, right?
Yeah. Or yeah, something
Okay.
tanky, or maybe an air units. Because I think if you build them right next to Seraphim, which is just what I've been testing, basically, they block Seraphim
Research complete.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If you build them like right next to him, like on the line.
It has begun. That's a given.
Because I would build him here in the middle, and then if you build him
Brothers,
like this,
it has begun.
I've gotten a lot of blocks, and that's not very nice.
It has begun.
Not nice.
Not nice. Okay.
Research complete.
Alright, so just Komodos, I'll start massing those and hope for the best. Yup.
Sure.
Dude, I'm excited about this build. I have ants, which is really good for boss rounds and stuff. But, yeah, just don't have too many, like, good auras, I guess.
Yeah. Flying Machine doesn't really help you. That's only if you make tanks.
Which I will eventually, right?
Yeah.
Eventually. They just need DMs and lifesteal, hopefully.
I don't... I'm really unsure about me pushing here, but...
When were we sending, by the way? 7, eh? Yeah,
either
7 heralds are very
6
bad.
Yeah, 6 or 7. Obviously he does well. 'cause
They
he
have
had
EA.
Gate Guard, yeah.
Hmm.
Research complete.
They do have EA, so maybe 6, right?
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I'm just gonna make 3 Hydras. I'm not gonna make Tree of Time.
Upgrade
That's a
complete.
given.
I'm doing the really nice Korean build also.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enough
Hmm.
begun.
This worked really well for me last time.
I'm missing 2 gold. Classic.
I am prepared.
I think best would be sending here, but we don't have wood, don't we?
Not right now, no.
Hmm.
You think they 7?
There's no way to set. I mean, they have EA, so I would probably go here as best. Just go here, in my opinion, no? And attempt it.
Okay.
Someone call for the doctor.
Even if we have low send, I feel like it's still like kind of works because they have EA heralds, which are not the best versus 6. Or what about this
Or
cheeky little?
or they
What do you think I'm thinking?
that works if they leak. Okay.
And will they leak?
I don't know.
95% sure. Maybe even 97.
Do you think it's did you take a look at the kill speed? Do you think it's spawn?
I didn't even look, honestly.
Because if it's spawn, we need to insta rage. But then I
Oh,
might...
that's a good point. I didn't think about that. He
Okay.
has Scare and Spitter, so I don't think it's spawn. And he has Spider.
Wait, he made
what the
spawn.
hell?
If you hold, definitely insta rage and don't give a fuck about me.
For my brothers.
I can make a tree of time in a night, maybe.
Oh, how am I holding this? If tridents are good?
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, I might be okay.
Greek.
I have tree of time in night.
Yes, my lord.
Enlighten me. I am prepared. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Hmm.
Job's done. Job's done.
This guy made a
Job's
dick.
done. Job's done.
That
Job's done. Job's done.
I didn't think with one ball sack.
I think that's 2, no? Is that like a big ball sack or whatever?
Let's just rage. We have stomp. Stomp's really good here.
So if I get... Yeah, tridents are so fucking strong, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're... Yeah,
Their attack
they're-
speed is insane.
they're very underrated.
Yeah, but they're just disgusting units. Oh my god, that's dirty.
Very interesting aggro for me here. If I do say so myself.
Interesting, right? Is the right
Yes.
word?
My Hydras are soloing the champion.
How the fuck are they holding that well? With EA and freaking Heralds. What?
They're too good.
Is that 2 leaks?
No, I think there's definitely a holder there. I don't know. Carry's holding. Knights and tanks. That's the one we didn't see. But I mean, the other guys still did well.
Resend or what?
I think 10.
Okay. Max attack at least, or what?
Sure. Or, at least go something. I think they're sending next.
Just go attack.
I have a feeling they're gonna send here.
No one shall be the wiser.
Hmm. Oh, this guy can really give me. I should probably help him out, eh?
That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's
bid
done.
I stand for the light.
Upgrade
Enlighten me.
complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I wish he could have upgraded that tank.
I am
We're in trouble, actually, aren't we?
Here, yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not like we have bad units. I mean, you have Hydras, which are god tier versus next. So
Yeah, I guess I could have stayed 9-4 though.
oh, they were expecting a resend, eh?
Well, that's good for us.
This Inuya guy was pushing hard with Trident, so I think I'm gonna do that too. Ah, dude, Tridents are disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't think they're unfair. Okay, they're definitely not balanced. What the fuck? How's this balanced? Ah, you did well. Easy. No Hydra loss. Yeah, it's too easy. You would have held hard, Oreo, I'm pretty sure.
I think you could 9-6, yeah. Yeah, I just don't have backline with Hydra, that's the thing. Did they see? Did they see?
Good.
Did we ever leak?
Enlighten me.
I think I'm used to this guy leaking, so I don't know if he leaked. Shots fired.
Another scout. Oh, so they don't have a scout. I'm covering next just in case.
Oh, he's going Tridents. What? My Trident brother.
That's a given.
Okay.
I would still 10.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Yeah, I would still go 10.
For my brothers.
Respectable statement.
Job's done.
Direct me.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Direct
go-
me.
So you said Seraphim is gonna go here. I'm gonna have tanks on along this line and maybe
I build.
Tridents.
Yeah, I mean, you can try build him anywhere you want. I build him at the back or the farther back line. But you don't have to move now.
I know. I'm just kind of preparing a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if that does. I don't know. We'll see.
My bidding.
Should be holding this no matter what. I have Trident. I did push a lot like an idiot, but I have Oceanus plus Tridents on this. So if I leak somehow, even with crazy push.
I might leak. Don't like my champion focus.
I'm leaking too. Nice. Pretty close.
Yeah. That champion focus is quite bad, isn't it?
Oh, dude, that's so awkward for you.
Bro, I even stayed 9-5. That's insane.
You hold, but yeah, it's gonna be close. Damn, nice. Is that poison slow or something?
My bidding.
So the Seraphim is 2 tick wise, right?
Enlighten.
He's tick like 2, right?
Yes.
Out with it.
Wait. Are you sure it's 2?
Pretty sure it's 2, yeah.
Maybe.
That's a given.
I should know this, right?
For my brothers.
Should both know this.
Job's done.
That's a given. My
Job's
bidding.
done.
This guy is really, you can see he's clearly very mature.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Research complete.
Crap. I was hoping for some DPS, but we don't have that. Oh, send. I think.
You want to send? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have king? We don't have king.
We have Stomp. And I think I do okay.
Yeah. I think we all do okay, but still, I'm always skeptical a little bit.
Obviously, don't insta rage.
Yeah, just don't insta, exactly. This guy's freaking Spider and HellHalt spawn. Classic.
I am prepared for my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Hmm.
For my brothers.
I could go making some tridents, actually, or some ents
Enlighten me.
Job's
My
done.
bidding.
for max level disable, you know?
Honestly, if you had an aura, would it be even better?
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Upgrade
No one shall be
complete.
the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
How can I help?
complete.
My bidding.
Upgrade
That's a
complete.
given.
Ready to work.
My life for the Horde.
Hmm.
They still had no scouts of us, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because I didn't leak level 8.
Yeah, it barely held.
Okay, they did well. 21's pretty good. I'm gonna guess they have a holder.
Research complete.
Or not. Dark Presence.
Full king. Crazy bastard, this guy. You know this guy, I think this guy's a chef. He's an Australian chef.
Really?
Yeah.
Stomp.
Madman.
Stomp Dark Presence.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy. Hold. Don't even lose a heal, eh?
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, yeah, Stomp is just that good.
Dark, yeah, and Dark lasts too long.
Research complete.
Okay. That's
Definitely
good.
don't send Arena.
No one shall be the wiser.
Research complete. Job's done.
My bidding.
Ooh, look at
Complete.
Teal's value. Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
I guess weaker, but he's got tanks.
He got, yeah, 400. Oh, there, he's building. He's building.
He just wasn't building yet.
Yeah, exactly. What's my value? 5.1. Man, it's bad. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just tanks, cults. That's. In fact, 2 of them have cults.
The difference between me and the guy that actually played Tridents is he had 300 income and I have 150. So there's something that I'm doing wrong for sure.
Depends on the game. We didn't get enough leaks out of them. We had a few fail sends, you know? Like 6 we were too weak of a send. What? That Trident is MVP over there on their team. Distracted some of our units.
That's true. Tridents are OP for, I think they're OP for this, no?
Could be. You know what else
Yes,
is OP though?
What?
Hydras.
Hydras.
That's
Tanks
like
are
one of
good
the
too.
best arena units. When you actually have backline too.
Or tanks, though.
Yeah, the oracles are pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's pretty close. Wow, we win, but
Yeah,
by
I
a
mean,
small margin.
if those fire archers don't despawn...
Oh, imagine! Yo!
Imagine.
Yo, that wouldn't have been okay, not gonna lie.
Upsetting, for sure.
Upsetting is the right word.
I don't see why we wouldn't send level 12 right now.
Okay.
Brothers.
Yeah, he's got Oracle, that's... Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
How many? 1, 2. He has 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm much better. Much better. I guess I have to make a few tanks, eh?
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's good because you have Flying Machine. At the same time, you have no backline.
That's the thing. Is if I make tanks a little bit like Heralds before.
Tanks will be the backline.
Exactly, and then my Tridents will just die.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. So I guess I don't even make tanks, which sounds stupid, but I guess I don't.
Yeah. Unless you want them for 14.
No, fuck tanks. I'm going Tridents, I'm committing. It's time to commit sometimes.
Also a good thing, a good part right now is that I might leak here. But we'll see. Champion's
Ooh,
alive.
He did that last game too, and it won us the game. So listen, Oreo, you're making absolutely banger moves today. Pro leaks? Question mark?
It might not, but I want it to leak.
I mean, if you leak,
Champion's
it's
still
not gonna be
alive.
mine.
This is huge. This is really good for me. I'm actually leaking because he's
No,
also
you're
in
not.
plus territory.
Wait,
Please leak, please leak.
no, you're
Leak
actually
it, you
holding, dude.
motherfucker!
You're
Don't
you're
die!
holding. You're holding. Too many units alive, man.
Still
Yeah,
delay
good.
is good.
Yeah, delay is good.
No, we won it. Damn it, that Ascendant.
Ascendant was OP there, yeah.
Dude, imagine actually wanting to leak. Imagine wanting to fail.
And not being able to because you're just that good.
For my brothers.
I'll take it. We got delay at least.
For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
By bidding,
Upgrade complete.
no one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's
Alright,
done.
keep going, Tridents.
Job's done.
Is this guy gonna share it? Something at some point?
Did I do my aura? Yeah, I did.
We insta? Okay.
Yeah. They're not gonna sunburst my Hydras.
That's a good point.
That's really bad aggro, though. Yeah,
Tridents are so funny, man. They go in, they hit you, and then they hide.
That's
so
literally the worst aggro I could have had. We had the champion here, and we had that weird thing where we were fighting. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk. Let's not talk about it.
Oh wow, okay.
It's unreal how bad that was. Look at their leaks.
200 even, wow.
Because tanks are just that bad here. Like, we have to capitalize on it. They're just that bad here. The tanks. And then, yeah, they have this garbage. on the dual lane.
You sure it's good. It's...
Do we need king?
Or what do you think? What do you think I'm thinking right now?
Let's see if it works. They have spiders. Elite archer.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do you hold ascend? No,
They-
don't do
they
it. Don't
don't
do it.
send
Don't do
it.
it. Don't do it. Dark presence and stomp.
I think here is pretty good, honestly. We just have so much time, man. That's gonna give us like a stupid amount of income.
Do we hold ascend if they send here too?
Do you think they send? On 13
already
versus
had-
Necro?
They already had Max King.
But who is sent on 13 though? Except us.
I have only frontline
I am prepared.
Hydras. I don't know, man.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, then just Dark or King or something, because we need income. Right?
Just go attack and regen. I don't know.
We can't have a naked King at this point.
What about attack and regen and go 15? You have no magic. Or we could just go. We could just
Yeah,
resend.
15 is actually good, I think. Because of they're good versus Trinets, no?
Yeah, or just 14. Up to you.
No, not 14. Yeah, just King. Guess it survives. Did they lost what? 1 heal? Is that 1 healer? I think it was.
Where did they lose the? They lost the heal somewhere else too.
Oh wait, they lose another one here? No.
No, they don't.
No way. Oh, they're actually trying or something?
Yeah, I think. Dude, they might
Oh,
send.
this guy's trolling.
Wait, what? He is trolling.
I'm so confused. Hopefully he shares Ghost, because trouble if he doesn't.
Yeah. Just try to hold next.
With it. No one shall be the wiser. It has been done.
That's, you know, I'm gonna try my best, man, but, you know, very tough round. How many tridents do I need? Do I need more than this?
It has been done.
The more the better?
That's definitely enough.
Okay.
I wasn't even looking at what you were doing.
Research complete.
Have enough ends too. Like, I don't need that many ends.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I cannot my
Upgrade
brothers.
complete.
Job's done.
See if they stand here, I'm curious.
Prepared.
There's no way.
It's either that or 14. Okay, 14 it is for them. I think they're really good 13 this game.
Let's see. Tanks, Colts. Yeah, tanks, Colts are decent. Not the best, not the worst.
You lead archer
Like
with
average.
front line.
I think teal and red are like like red is obviously bad. I feel like teal is like average, and like yeah, blue is okay, I guess you could say.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done.
They send here if anything.
Enlighten me.
If they send here and they fail, we go 15?
Can
Just for the lulz?
for the lulz. I don't know what to get. Mass Zeus at this point? Not worth it.
I am prepared.
This have Zeus revive, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, because another option for them is 16.
Thy bidding. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I don't think I need anything from him.
It has begun.
Yeah, there we go. They're gonna send here because of Hydra. It's the only reason.
Curious to see how I do. I have Ghost and Tridents, so... Oh, Champion literally died without doing one hit. It's crazy. Yeah, Tridents do decent here because they do bonus damage, but they take bonus damage too, so... I guess we need a dark. Dark, eh? Just go there.
Okay. Go 17 then.
HP. At least you got no champ, which is good.
You got it?
Yeah. King.
Like, what should I have done? Just rerolled? I made dragons, but like, I guess I don't have enough of them.
Oh, dude, I completely forgot it. We had Stomp. That was a really good king control, but...
Let me heal. Or, I don't know. You heal?
Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Maybe, yeah, I think it's a heal for sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it. I thought we could save it, but yeah, it's... Maybe if I had another stomp in.
Could have waited a little bit, but yeah.
I guess I should have just not used it, yeah. I think we might have been able to save it. Maybe I'm stupid.
Prepared.
I don't know. Whatever.
Thy bidding. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
Hmm.
It has begun. For my brothers. It has
Job's
begun.
done.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look what he got for me.
Job's
It's
done.
like Christmas Eve.
Oh. Life's the only time you like to see lifesteal.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
I genuinely think lifesteal's not the best aura.
Upgrade complete.
It's probably the worst, but dude, in this case,
But in
it's
that
like
case,
the best.
yeah, you have
It's
tridents.
S tier.
That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Do I make Archmage or
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
No disciples, huh?
wait? Do I lose wood if I cancel a altar?
No.
I think I do.
Oh, you mean like selling it?
No, because I was building it and I canceled it basically. Because look at my wood. Oh, we have the same amount of wood. Okay, I think it's fine. Never mind.
Either 17 or just straight 20. I don't know.
Yeah, I need mid build with. If I need to be fast. I mean, to be honest, that's not even that stupid.
No. Only because they have tanks and knights. Actually, we shouldn't go 20. Or we shouldn't go 17.
Just go 20, honestly.
Yeah.
Or 21. 21 is actually tanks. I don't know. Yeah, just go. Yeah, just go. I don't know, man. Either income 17, then go 20 or 21.
If they resend here, go 17 then.
They sent 14. There's no way there's something here.
They could.
It would be stupid.
They're also
sure.
pro leaking.
Yeah, I think they're just bad.
What needs revealing?
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
Research complete.
God damn it. Good, but I don't think it helps me for this level.
I bid you. Enlighten me.
Crap, I don't know what to do.
I need to focus. Give me a second.
No problem.
Job's done.
Out with it. Enlighten
Upgrade.
Alright, I mean I'm good 17, but if they resend here. What? Okay, that did an aggro. That's nice. That's always good, right?
Right. We all got ants.
I think I'm leaking here. Worst aggro ever. Yeah, that's a leak. And that's really bad.
Wait, I forgot about Archmage. Damn. What do I go? Archmage with this or what?
No Messiah, so I guess you do. Yeah, that's so fucking... Why did you guys not aggro? Why? You want
On
to
the bright
tilt...
side, you have tridents, dude.
Yes, but you want to tilt me? Game?
it has begun.
You want to tilt me, huh? So I leaked that because I don't get my Hydra revived because it went all the fucking way up here instead of aggroing the creeps. That went right by it.
Like, sending here wouldn't have been actually too bad.
Lead Archer revive.
Yeah, but that's the only thing, right? The rest is trash.
I guess. IG.
IG.
Yep.
I called it. I knew what you were going to say that.
What is it now? Out with it. That's a given. My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Alright.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
I bid
complete.
you.
Upgrade.
I bet you my Tempest isn't gonna die.
Yes.
Oh, how about we choose the ability, idiot?
Upgrade complete.
Out.
Hmm.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Can't get those ants to come into the battle. That's really bad. Yeah, I knew that the Leviathan wouldn't die. Big mistake here. Revive? Nice. That's good. I don't like my Archmage's positioning, that's for sure.
Yeah, look at my Seraphim. Like chilling on the right side for some reason. Oh, you guys leak a lot, or?
No. I think I'm holding.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, because I got that Leviathan revive.
So you're holding?
Yeah.
Oh my god, good. Thank god, Oreo. Holy shit. Nice. Think you just saved the game. Whew! Jeez! Oh, dude, that plague saved us, didn't it? Did Seraphim die in 1 second? Ah, too easy. Too easy. Dude, Oreo is such a gamer. Holy fuck.
I got lucky.
Only
Only
skill, dude.
No, I gotta think about these things. So the ants came into battle and got revived. So I gotta. Oh, they also surged.
Is that 2 surges or 1? 1, eh? And they have 2 bolts, 1 EA revive.
I think we got a 20.
Let's give it a shot, right? Let's give it a crack.
Yeah. So what counters tridents on 20? Just warlocks? A lot of warlocks?
Nothing counters tridents, I'm pretty sure. Tridents don't get counters.
Alright, I'll remember that for the future. No counters. No counterplay.
Job's done.
No counterplay.
Job's done. Job's done.
Alright, I go mid.
Upgrade complete.
Don't know if it's a good idea, but I'll go mid.
My brothers.
I think it's okay with this roll.
Job's done.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Upgrade complete.
Who's bad? Me? Can't be.
I cannot summon there. I am prepared.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade complete.
Kick down, Sparky.
Upgrade complete.
What?
Upgrade complete.
What happened?
Oh my god, great. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you, man? Okay.
What? Am I missing something?
You want me to do puzzle? Because, dude, it's so simple to move. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. in the morning for him.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of played really bad at night last time, so...
So relatable. Yeah, it's fine then. Guy fucking thinks I'm making him do puzzles.
Fucking mood!
Moods!
What a mood!
Mood. Ah, this round's too easy, man.
I got an insane roll, though. This is so good. For 20. Oh, you were right. Level 18 was the send.
How about a 19 half cent? Oh no, it doesn't work. It's EA.
It's not gonna work because of fucking tridents. I don't know why they're killing so slow. It's probably Teal leaking. He's just too weak this game. But we look good 25.
Yeah, just go 20,
If this-
25.
Yeah, again, just blue holds, but because I think, yeah, EA damage and yeah, we'll see. I think we need warlocks on 20. Yikes, dude. Look at all those cults.
Hmm.
Get on.
I don't know if you can move ghosts. Would be nice, but I don't think you can.
Help me, help you.
Help me, help you. I'm eating the bated breath.
Soul's yours.
Yeah, whatever. I give up on trying to do whatever this guy.
Done.
My brothers,
Job's done.
Okay.
Job's done.
enlighten me.
The man's in bed sleep.
Upgrade
This
Leave him
guy's freaking
alone.
Sleeping, man. Yeah, I know, I know.
Direct me.
Ah, yeah.
How
Do we?
Yes, War Chief. Yes.
We send, yeah.
Send on 20, eh?
Yep.
We have a massive send. Which one do you have for full
From what level, though?
11?
What's 11?
No, okay, never mind. I guess I'm asleep.
I think they have too many cults, man.
Yeah, true. Maybe you're right.
Cults and EA. I don't know about 21.
That's a good point. You're right. You're right. Yeah,
We could try 23.
Ooh, now you're talking.
Because they got tridents and tanks. I mean, tanks are still fine, it's just that he's low value. He's been leaking.
So much to send, man. Our income's gonna be crazy. We should have at least close to 1K.
I'm doing one Frostwolf for the tridents.
Good idea.
Slow movement speed.
Maybe the ice trolls are kind of like slept on, you know? I feel like they're pretty good. Ice trolls plus frost wolf.
I'm definitely sending a few, that's for sure. Yeah, 23 looks nice. Oh, they have Dark Priest. God damn it!
And ents. That's the thing.
Come on, man. Alright. I'm sure 24 works, right? I don't know.
Wish I could tell you, brother. I have no idea.
Upgrade complete. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's
Has
done.
begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
For
done.
my brothers,
Upgrade
Hmm.
complete. Job's done.
What must I do?
enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am
Job's done.
prepared.
Job's done.
I don't think we need a surge, right? They sent 17. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, that is a big descent, you know what I mean?
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I should be holding this. I have literally the best units for this round. Like, Ents plus freaking Tridents. Like, these units won't even attack. Yeah, I lost 1K value. Okay, man. Okay.
Tridents are too good.
Okay, dude. I mean, we sent a lot. I'm
Honestly-
surprised they're doing well.
Honestly,
oh,
I
dude,
think
GG.
you're too clean at this game.
Yeah, too clean.
Roll
It's
tridents
just way
and you
too easy.
win.
I mean, we saved a lot, man. I think this is just a dumb win. You did okay.
The disrespect.
I'm just too good, dude. I wanted this game to go a little bit longer, to be honest.
Oh, I was about to forfeit. Yeah, I think the... Yeah, that worked. The sun was too big.
I mean, it's just like, even if they have very good units, it's tough, man. We had like what? I had like 10k. You know what I mean? It's just...
If he didn't
Even if-
have Teal, if he didn't have so low value, or like such... Like, he's been leaking. He could have done well with tanks.
Mm.
Nice. That was a GG.
Nice. That was good.
You got AFK, right?
Kind of, dude, I always want to play more, but I feel like I have to record some videos, you know?
Ah.